What was that?
Okay, I'm back. Now for this one, I need steam. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Thank you, Winters. How's everybody doing? Okay, Beyond a Steel Sky. You are alive. That is a good thing, Kellen Ray. I'm glad to hear that. So we just finished Beneath a Steel Sky. This is the sequel.
Excuse me a moment. I'm hearing that a very kind viewer has gifted a subscription to another viewer. Thank you so much.
What?
Lara, take that down, please.
What the heck, Winters? Thank you so much. That's amazingly generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Kellen Ray, welcome to the ranks of the Lore Keepers. Now, let's just do a quick check of our options here. We'll adjust audio as needed once we get in. Oh, I like that it's running on Epic. That's good. Subtitles are on. Input looks okay. Language looks all right. Let's start, shall we?
I'd already decided it was going to be my last night in Max's village. I was sorry to be leaving, but I was restless again.
Beware! The day grows dark, and demons stalk the gap by night.
Harsh, old woman, stop your superstitious nonsense. Besides, this is the best time of day for fishing, eh, Milo?
Yes, Dad. Look, Foster! I use these broken sensors to make a fish alarm. It detects the fish before it bites.
Nice work, Milo.
Milo was just like me as a boy, and the tech skills I'd taught him would help the village after I left.
Do you really have to go, Foster? How can we ever pay you back for all you've done?
It's been my pleasure, Max.
He's still
One of
wearing the
native
shirt.
pies will be payment enough.
Thank you,
I owed the
Matt.
Gap folks so much. My first tribe fostered me when I was orphaned all those years ago. They taught me how to recycle tech scavenged from city dumps. Soon, I even built myself a playmate.
I'm your friend. Call me Joey.
Joey and I were always together. As I grew, I upgraded him. He became the best friend I ever had.
Hey, Jim
But
Racer.
then,
Foster! Foster, wake up! The sensors detect a fish. It's a big one.
What the?
it was no fish.
Max, keep back! Milo!
Dad! What are they?
Max! Drop him, you...
Dad! Foster! Help me! Help me!
Well, that escalated quickly.
Milo had gone. The machine, too. But its riders had left something behind.
Max? Milo? What's happened, Foster? Where's my son? Max? Max? Oh, no! I told them! I told them there were demons stalking the dark.
The stalker that attacked us was a machine, not a demon.
Please, Foster, I don't understand. What happened?
I told Anita everything I could, though I knew very little.
Yep, very much so,
Max
Ansara.
was barely conscious. I could only hope that with Anita's loving care, he would recover. As for me, I had to follow Milo and his captors immediately.
I'll bring Milo home, Anita. I promise.
Thank you, Foster. I know you will.
Dawn was breaking as I left the village. The featureless wastes of the Gap stretched away from me. Night followed day, then day dawned once more. Time lost meaning as the tracks beckoned me ever forward. Determination had long replaced sadness. Whatever it took, I would find Milo. The tracks were barely visible now, blurred by the wind. But I was sure I'd reach their destination soon. Then I saw the thing I feared the most approaching. Sandstorm. I battled forward, but now could only guess that my direction was correct. I decided to save my energy and sank into an exhausted sleep. Maybe the old woman was right. Maybe demons did stalk the Gap. For as it shrieked and thundered around me, the storm brought back my nightmare once more. Union City security was attacking. As my tribe screamed in terror, I salvaged Joey's motherboard. Taken captive, I couldn't save my village. But I survived when the security copter crashed, entering Union City. On the run, I soon got Joey working. Upgraded yet again, he helped me overthrow the evil that ran the city. As I left, I told him to make the citizens happy. Union City was no place for me. I wanted to be where I could do most good, helping the scattered people of the Gap. I woke to find the storm had passed. But not without finishing its cruel work. The tracks were gone. I was lost, and so, I feared, was Milo. Then, I heard them. Gang birds, scavengers, and in this wasteland, that meant only one thing: people.
Okay. That was a really cool way of sort of integrating a little tiny little bit of a recap in there.
Despair turned to hope. I was sure that if I could find where the stalker had gone, I would find Milo. Then, in the distance, I saw a girl crouching over a body.
Oh yeah, big time 3D on Stara. Oh wow, it's full 3D. Holy crap, this is gonna take some getting used to. This is neat. Hold the shift key to run.
The girl was holding a device to the lifeless hand.
Hey, excuse me.
Who the hell are you?
I'm searching for a vehicle that...
Ah, no! Damn bird!
Thank you, Greenie.
Wait, I just...
Whatever that device was, the bird had it now.
Well, it certainly developed a lot over the 1994 graphics. Objects that Foster can interact with are highlighted with a reticle. To interact with an object, first center your screen on a reticle and move towards it. When Foster is close enough, the reticle will animate. Click the left mouse button to call up the interact menu. Use the mouse cursor to highlight a menu option and click the left mouse button to select it. Granny instead of Greenie, nice.
A corpse lay propped against a rock. The gang birds were eyeing up the corpse hungrily.
Android finger, pie, crowbar. I like that we still have the crowbar.
There were few things that would scare gangs, and a crowbar was not one of them. I would need to find another solution.
How about pie? Everyone loves pie. See? Everyone loves pie.
The girl had been doing something to the guy's hand. I wondered what. He'd clearly been dead for days. The logo. I'd seen it before. On the
Ezekiel.
androids that had taken Milo.
It's something to talk about. No
The
worries.
girl was my only lead.
No apology
I
necessary.
had to follow her.
I'm glad it worked itself out, though.
Union City. I was back.
This is really cool. Achievement unlocked. Your lessons are over. So I guess we're done with the tutorial, such as it is. Oh, that's neat. I like that.
Over the years, I'd heard rumors of how the city had thrived since I'd left Joey in charge. I was finally going to see for myself.
Still with the point and click interface? Yep, it's definitely an evolution of the game style. I like it a lot. This is really fun. No idea how much time has passed in Universe, Cobra. I guess we'll probably find out once he gets to talk to Joey or somebody that can give us a bit of context. Okay, you know, the sign falling apart just as we arrive is not giving me confidence that Joey is still in control.
Halt!
Welcome, unregistered Gaplander.
Well, hi. And you are?
Community Welfare Droid 2CU at your service. To commence your Union City registration, please make your way to the immigration terminal.
That's okay, I'm not here to register. I'm looking for...
If you're looking for the immigration terminal, it's right over there. Thank you.
Can you help me find a missing kid?
You want to file a missing persons report? Go register.
I'm looking for a vehicle that maybe came this way.
A vehicle? Well, this is a freight entrance. So, you're in the right place.
Right. I need to find a boy called Milo. He was...
What you need to find is the immigration terminal. It's right over there.
Can you tell me about any vehicles that came through here a couple of nights ago?
Read my lips. Immigration terminal. Register. You.
Have you seen a boy called Milo?
No. But I do see an unregistered Gaplander.
You're very single-minded. Sassy New York accent. I would not have recognized that.
I've never seen a droid like you.
And I've never seen a Gaplander like you.
I bet. And what is it you do?
I tell Gaplanders like you to visit the immigration terminal and register.
Let me know how that goes. So how do I register?
Easy. Just go to the immigration terminal and you'll get a U-chip for your temporary ID. The correct route is indicated by these signs.
Sounds easy.
It is. Without it, you won't be able to interact with any of the Minos devices in this area.
Janine, yes, that's true, Jim Racer. Little bit. I can see that. Apparently, I've had this on my wish list for a while now before I knew it was a sequel. That's pretty cool, Winters.
What's this Minos you mentioned?
Minos is the interconnected computer system that is everywhere and controls everything.
Everything? That sounds very similar to Link.
For the convenience of all citizens. And, word to the wise, no U-chip, no access to the Minos devices. Not even the vending machines. So go register.
How do I get to immigration?
The terminal is at the wall end of the garden. The correct route is indicated by these signs. Soon as you've registered, you can access the Minos devices.
What exactly is a U-chip?
Don't they teach you Gaplanders anything? A U-chip stores your ID and personal data in a micro-implant. The immigration terminal is easy to find. What's keeping you? The correct route is indicated by these signs.
I'll be going now.
About time, too.
Wow. Rude.
How can I be of assistance?
We have to go and examine this statue over here because it looks extraordinarily familiar. I love that we're already seeing just, you know, more subtle references to the original game. I wonder if we'll get to see 3D versions of locations we've seen before.
A metaphysical symmetry of curvature, man and machine. If that was art, I must have been missing something.
That's basically the same reaction he had in the first game, too. No problem, Jim.
There was a strange smell. Those birds weren't going to let me anywhere near the back of the truck.
Eat the birds.
I reminded myself of the collective noun, a murder of gangs. The gangs clearly weren't scared of me, or my crowbar.
Okay, that is a little creepy how I've got their undivided attention.
The sign was directing me towards immigration.
No more pie to throw, I know.
I guess this was the immigration terminal.
Welcome to the Union City Registration Terminal. Please place your hand below to receive your U-chip implant.
Ouch!
A U-chip had been implanted into the palm of my hand. I wasn't sure how it was going to help me.
Yeah, there is some dark bordering a little bit on some of the graphical elements. It's not nearly as pronounced as Borderlands, but I can see it. Let's go see if she still is rude, now that we have been to immigration and got our implanted chip.
How can I be of assistance?
Excuse me.
Greetings, registered Gaplander.
Say that again, would you?
Registered Gaplander.
Thanks. Wasn't so hard, was it? Okay. I'm looking for a young boy that's been kidnapped.
Don't worry, we'll find him. Is he a citizen?
No, he's a Gaplander.
Ah, well, unregistered Gaplanders cannot enter Union City. Therefore, I cannot help.
I need to find a vehicle.
There are no personal vehicles in Union City.
No, it's one that I followed here from across the desert. It's got 4 giant metal legs.
There are no such vehicles registered with Union City.
Oh yeah? It definitely came this way. Kidnapped a child from my village.
Only Union City citizens can file missing persons reports.
Wow. Okay.
Can you identify a specific vehicle?
Sure, if you provide the precise engineering metrics.
Terrific. Can anyone else help me?
Additional help can be found at the nearby Greta terminal. Alternatively, Diagnostician Hopsworth might be able to provide support.
I love the statue of Ken back there.
What do you do, 2CU?
Community Welfare Droid 2CU at your service. I supervise this area and guide prospective citizens through the registration process.
Well, you're clearly excellent at your job.
Why, thank you. I'm the latest model, you know.
Bye for now.
Was great meeting you. How can I be of assistance?
No, thank you. Union City, it's the bomb.
Citizen, welcome to the abridged audio-visual Union City fact file. The Union City walls were forged in 1994 by a small team of resilient workers. A common misconception is that the team was formed of Australian citizens. This couldn't be further from the truth. The city wall was constructed using British steel imported, along with workers, from Hull in the United Kingdom. Many of the citizens of Union City can trace their ancestry back to that small and very dedicated group of immigrants. This concludes your requested fact. Please return for an all-new Union City fact. And remember, be vigilant. This message is sponsored by the Ministry of Comfort.
Oh boy. Okay. I love that it was founded in 1994, the year the first game came out.
There was something strange about the water. And there was an unmistakable smell of ozone. Up close, I could see the water was holographically concealing an electric fence? There was an electric fence back there. I wondered if it was live.
Definitely not.
Ow!
Nope.
I was shocked to discover that it was.
No wonder the gangs kept clear of this death trap.
Boo, Foster. Boo. Who are you?
He was a scruffy-looking technician.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello, visitor.
What's up with your bollard? Maybe I can help.
You?
Sure.
Hey, listen, Mr. Gaplander. It's totally cute that you want to help. But this mechanism's a teeny bit more advanced than what you're used to.
You'd be surprised. I'm pretty handy with these sorts of things.
Sorry, gotta get back to this bollard. It ain't gonna fix itself.
One of the posts was jammed.
Well, hey! It's working! Hey, we fixed it!
Oh, now it's we.
Piece of cake.
Dude, Council sure is shining in my direction today. Do you know how many times I've scanned this thing? The last scan must have done the trick. You see, I'm the diagnostician and tech expert around here. Name's Hopsworth. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a vehicle that might have passed this way.
What kind of vehicle? Maybe I can help.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I know it has 4 giant legs.
legs? Word to the wise man. Vehicles have wheels.
Not this one. It walked on the sand. And it was, shaped like a dog.
Whoa. That doesn't sound like any vehicle I've ever heard of. And I've got more magazines under my bed than you can even imagine.
I don't want to know, sir.
Tell me about Joey.
Praise Joey. Not a day goes by where I don't thank him for the happiness and prosperity he brought to Union City.
Joey and I go way back. We must be talking about the same one.
Well, it depends. Our Joey was kind, benevolent, generous, firm, resolute, moral, was magnanimous, proactive, and a friend to all citizens alike. Does that sound like your Joey?
My Joey was more of a sarcastic pain in the... But he was my best friend.
I'm sure, yes, definitely Mechanics Monthly.
About this missing kid.
Dude, word of advice, huh? Since you're new here?
Okay.
Look, maybe kidnapping is the sort of thing you people do in the Gap. But this is Union City, man. We're a proper society.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm sure it never happens in a proper society.
So what's your deal, Hobbsworth?
I am a diagnostician for the Ministry of Comfort.
And what exactly does a diagnostician do?
I find problems.
And fix them?
No, I just diagnose them. Minos fixes them.
It's really important I find this vehicle.
Why?
Because it kidnapped a child from my village.
Well, that's the Gap for you. It's like the Wild West, but, you know, without the West.
I know it sounds crazy, but I've been tracking the missing child for...
Nah. If it's missing children you're looking for, you best try the Gap. Not here. Good day now.
Okay, then.
The bridge seemed to be operated by some sort of hand scanner.
Error. Insufficient permission. Citizen ID required.
Well, that's a pain. How about we go talk to the truck driver? Oh, there's also this other creepy clown sign that we can interact with.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
The machine ejected a garish, beclowned can of soda, labeled Spankles.
Note, you are currently at your maximum allotted Spankles allowance. Have a nice day.
Ooh. Excuse me. Civic Guide. Helping you strive every day in every way. Here at the Aspiration Ministry, we believe that every citizen has not just a right but a duty to strive towards reaching the bottom. To that end, we'll advise, help support your journey to achieve your Union City goals. Key to this is our world-famous QDOS system of rewards, guaranteeing that every time you contribute to Union City, that moment is logged and appreciated and reflected in your QDOS statement and value. All you have to do is aspire. Caring for you deeply, mind and body. Here at the Well-Being Ministry, we understand that being a good citizen and striving always for the best can sometimes come at a cost to health and well-being. That's why we're always here to engage with you, understanding and supporting your work, your relationships, your ambitions, your whole life. There's no problem so great that it cannot be soothed away with one of our unique tailored reflection spa programs. Choose from an hour, a day, or even a week. Whatever it takes, nothing matters more to us than your well-being. Protecting you from cradle to grave. Here at the Safety Ministry, we know that security is every citizen's birthright. From the day that the Council took over, your safeguarding has been our priority. We live in a dangerous world. Beyond our great city walls, the Gap is living testimony to what happens when a society lacks protection. Crime is rampant. Out there, disorder, theft, violence, murder are everyday occurrences. Meanwhile, cities such as Hobart ride roughshod over cowering communities, ignoring the rule of law and accepted civilized behavior. Fortunately, here in Union City, our security services are alert to the tiniest infractions, nipping antisocial behavior in the bud and eliminating the cancer of misbehavior before it has a chance to flourish. Rest assured, our city walls are unbreachable, our police force uncorruptible, and our duty to protect you all is sacrosanct. Giving what you want when you want it. Here at the Plenty Ministry, we know that in a busy world, you expect to have your needs and desires fulfilled on demand. You spend a lifetime striving. The last thing you want is to spend a lifetime waiting to be rewarded. That's why we are committed to an instant supply line and a policy of ultimate fulfillment. Since the council took over running the city, we have brokered deals with suppliers across the continent to ensure that every product is the best available, and every product will arrive on time in perfect condition. Whether you are upgrading to a new apartment, configuring a next-gen droid, or just ordering tonight's easy all-you-can-eat sofa buffet, you can be assured of our 101% ultimate guarantee of quality, quantity, and super service. Remember, if you're eating it, Plenty put it there. Smoothing away life's sharp edges before you even know they're there. Here at the Comfort Ministry, we keep a low profile. We like to think of ourselves as your unseen servant, delivering your personalized environmental preferences wherever you go. Warming, cooling, showering, washing, cleaning, fixing, powering, polishing, just the way you want it. Our army of superbly programmed and maintained droids ensure that every citizen, no matter how high or low they are, receives the comfort they deserve. Although, of course, the more kudos you have, the more comfy you're going to be. That's just the Union City way. The Ministry of Comfort. We put the comfort in comfortable. Alright. I'm starting to wonder if maybe we shouldn't have told Joey to make sure everybody was happy. That's a little open-ended. Kinda starting to think that he might be the problem here.
It was a statue of my friend Joey. I couldn't imagine why they would have erected it.
If Milo had been taken this way, I was sure Joey would help me find him. I needed to find someone around here who'd seen the stalker. The guy looked like he'd been out in the sun a bit too long. Smelled like it, too.
Let's try not to judge.
Excuse me, sir. Are you...
Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying.
No, I'm not selling any...
A likely story. Name's Wendell. Joe Wendell.
Nice to meet you.
That remains to be seen.
Listen, you haven't seen a child come through here, have you?
Pinch something of yours?
No, he was kidnapped from a nearby village.
Oh, I see. Sorry to hear that. You're not the first I've heard talking about kids going missing in the Gap. But I've never seen any come through here. Have you asked those kids over by the playground? They've been here a lot longer than me.
I don't want to alarm you, but there's a strange odor wafting from the back of your truck.
I don't smell out.
Really? Because it's like...
Except the splendid scent of tasty mini Ks, the finest organic knackverse the Gap has to offer.
Don't believe me? Look at those gangs. They love my knackverse. Can't chase them away.
Okay, then.
So, your truck is full of mini knockwurst?
You betcha. Mini K, best in the Gap. Even contains some real meat.
Oh, wow.
You're welcome to take a handful. Back of the truck's open, although the doors like to play silly beggars.
Oh?
Requires a special technique. Ritual, you could call it.
Ritual?
Aye. Now listen carefully. Step 1, give the bumper a wallop. Step 2, do a little jig. Step 3, pull the door and jerk it hard.
Wallop, jig, pull. That it?
That's it, lad. And remember the order.
Okay, then.
How long have you been here?
Lost count, but the delicious aroma emanating from my mini Ks suggests at least 2 days.
Aren't you worried that they might be going rancid?
Oh, nothing that a healthy chlorine wash won't fix.
Oh, wow.
The doors, they're locked shut.
Not locked, jammed. Oh, and I'm all out of lubricant.
So how can I get in?
Didn't you listen? It's a ritual. First off, give the bumper a good wallop. Then, do a little jig.
A jig?
Aye, a jig. Then pull the door hard.
Pretty technical, huh?
Have to move with the times, pal.
That you do.
I'm looking for a vehicle.
Well, mate, today's your lucky day. This is a vehicle.
No, I'm looking for a special vehicle.
But Brucey is special. All he needs is his power cell and we'll be on our way.
The vehicle I'm looking for had 4 legs and no wheels.
A vehicle with legs? Think you've got bats in your belfry, mate.
The reference? What's that, Aranor?
Your truck's power cell has drained.
Aye, emptier than a politician's vows. There was a sandstorm put the bridge over yonder out of action. I was told to go park for a few hours. Turned into a few days. Trying to keep the mini case cool in this heat emptied the power cell. I wasn't stingy on the aircon, mind, or the margarita blender up in the cab. A working man needs his creature comforts.
Anyway, 13.7 volts drained to naught.
And they still haven't fixed that blooming bridge.
And you've been sat here ever since?
No choice, until they send someone out to juice up Brucey's power cell. Someone competent, I mean.
Have you spoken to Hobsworth?
Didn't I say someone competent? That muffin doesn't know a panhard rod from a Chapman strut.
Wow.
I'll be back.
I'll be here.
The way he said this is a vehicle.
I didn't rate my chances against all of those razor-sharp beats.
Alright then. We'll have to wait a little bit.
The gangs look mean and ugly. Hey, kid.
Hey, weird guy.
My name's not Weird Guy.
I'm Pixel. It's easy to remember because it rhymes with pickle.
So it does. I'm Foster.
I'll remember that easy because your name rhymes with fossil and you're old.
Wow.
Thanks, kid. What's wrong with the roundabout?
It sucks. Stupid Mr. Hobsworth put a chain on it. He said it was for safety. Then he dropped the chain on his foot.
What's your story, Pixel?
Well, I'm 8 years old, and my birthday is in only 64 days. I'm really good at math, and I can even lift my sister. And she's super fat.
Very comprehensive.
Yep. Anything I can help you with today?
Did a vehicle come through here recently?
Maybe. How recently is recently?
Like 2 nights ago?
Oh, then definitely no. But wait, 2 nights ago? My brother, Vauxhall, he saw this giant monster.
What kind of monster?
Like a totally huge, but not real one.
Huge, but not real?
I mean, Vauxhall says it's totally huge, and Ember says it's not real.
Well, which is it?
I don't know what to believe.
What's this about a giant monster?
Right, so my brother Vauxhall, like 2 nights ago, it was night time, right?
Usually.
And we had been playing this massive game of buzzsaws and dynamos, so I was like, wah! But, where was I?
The giant monster.
Oh yeah, right. So, later that night, he wakes me up screaming about how he saw a giant monster.
And?
That's the end of my story. Don't tell Ember I told you.
Okay then. Missing kid.
I'm looking for a boy about your age named Milo, who may have come through here.
You're asking the right guy. I remember every face that's come through here since I was a little kid.
Yeah? How many's that?
Like, at least 12. How recently are we talking?
Sometime over the past couple of nights.
Oh, didn't know. Haven't seen no kids.
Who's Voxel?
My brother, remember?
Can I talk to him?
I guess, but he's not as friendly or helpful as me. Real question is, will he talk to you? He's been hiding for like 2 days now. Won't speak to nobody but me.
Can you tell me where to find him? Maybe he'll talk to me.
Nuh-uh. You gotta earn that information. I don't know if I can trust you right now.
Okay.
What's wrong with Voxel?
Like, why is he hiding?
Yeah.
I told you, man. He thinks he saw a monster.
Will you tell me where your brother is hiding? Maybe we can help each other out with our monster problems.
Nuh-uh. You gotta earn that information. I don't know if I can trust you right now.
See you around.
Call it if you need anything.
Okay.
A sturdy chain tethered the roundabout to the ground. A sturdy chain tethered the roundabout to the ground.
Push me.
I recognized the girl. She was the one who'd run away from me earlier. Excuse me. Hello?
You!
Me what?
You're the guy in the desert.
And you're the girl with the corpse.
Okay, first of all, that guy was dead long before I got there. And second of all, it's your fault Big Steve stole my deed.
Lost your what? To who?
Do you realize how much potential trade you cost me?
Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ugh. I trade. I'm a trader. Name's Ember.
Hey, Bob. It's going pretty good so far. It's very, very different than the original, but it has all the same personality. It's really awesome. How are you doing this evening? It's good to see you.
What were you doing out there in the desert with that corpse?
Mister, are you looking to trade something or what?
Trade?
Trade, you know, tech, gadgets, knickknacks from the Gap or the city. That's what I do. I collect stuff, sell stuff, trade stuff. Only, since you're interfering, let Big Steve fly off with my deed, it'll be a while before I can make proper trades again. Now excuse me.
What's a deet?
My deed, man. DTT. Data transfer tool. DEET.
What's the deed for?
Duh, transferring data. That's what I was doing with that dead fella. Transferring his citizen ID for trading, yeah? You distracted me, and Big Steve nabbed it and flew off. Like I said, thanks.
That sounds potentially useful. We could use a citizen ID. Doing some Dyson Sphere program. I am also enjoying Cyberpunk. Excellent, Bob. Let me see.
I'm looking for a boy named Milo who might have come through here recently.
You're looking in the wrong place. Only boys around here are Pixel and Voxel, and the only thing they're missing is a few screws.
Yeah, I kinda noticed.
Did you see a strange vehicle come through this way?
Strange? You mean like that stinky one there?
No. This one had legs.
Not seen anything like that. Maybe you didn't either, crazy guy.
Wow.
I'm not crazy.
Sure you're not.
So are you digging that guy's U-chip out of his hand?
data transfer. I told you. I cloned his ID data onto the deed for later.
What happens later?
Well, you know, maybe someone doesn't want to be found. I do swapsies.
For a price.
Yeah.
Tell me about this deed.
Simple. I collect IDs and I use the deed to swap them. At least I did, until Big Steve grabbed it.
Who's Big Steve?
You see all these birds all over the place? Big Steve's the purple one, with a beak full of my deet.
What do you trade?
Like I said, sometimes people from outside want stuff from the inside. Sometimes people from inside want stuff from the outside. Second one doesn't happen very often, since inside's got, like, everything and free. But it happens.
Suppose a guy from outside wanted to get inside.
Ah, my most popular item. Until Big Steve took my deet, that is.
I got a U-chip with a temporary ID from over there.
Good for you. They're free.
Can I get into the city with it?
No. And yes. And no.
Break that down for me.
No, a temp ID is so they can keep track of you around here. Won't get you inside. Yes, I could deet that corpse's ID onto a U-chip. And no, because as you well know, my deet's been eaten.
Got it. Okay.
Are you sure you haven't seen a young boy?
Kinda hard to get lost in a crowd here. This place ain't exactly Aspiration Plaza. So no, I haven't seen your kid.
What were you doing out there in the desert with that corpse?
I told you already, I was deeding his ID. Only now, Big Steve has my deed, and ipso facto, the ID.
Any idea whose body that was out there?
Dunno, just some guy from the city.
How do you know?
'Cause I got the citizen's ID from his U-chip, duh.
Okay then.
That's all for now. Thanks.
Anytime. Oh wait, no. Come back if you want to talk business.
For someone with a business interest in dead bodies, she seemed pretty normal.
Okay, they might have even better dialogue and descriptions in this one than they had in the original. This is really good. That's to see you. So we need to find the purple gang. We need to find the other kid that's hiding and won't talk to anyone. And we need a few other things.
It was a tire or modern art. I couldn't tell which. The hologram was already active.
Is there anything you need?
The hologram showed a young woman in uniform.
Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. Welcome to Union City. My name is Greta. It is my duty and pleasure to answer any questions you may have about Union City and the local area. How may I help you today?
So is Joey still running things around here?
He was, until just a few years ago.
That doesn't sound good. Hope he didn't screw things up.
Not at all, sir. Joey the Savior was a great leader. Citizen happiness reached unprecedented levels.
Good to hear it. I happen to be an old friend of his.
Oh, we're all friends of Joey, sir. Gone but not forgotten.
Is there some way I can speak to Joey?
Sadly not, sir.
Oh, you mean he's not around at all?
Gone to a better place, sir. Went to find peace after a lifetime of service. Some say he strode out into the Gap one morning. Others say he took a boat at dusk and went to explore other lands.
So who runs the city now?
The Council of Elected Ministers, of course.
The council's back, of course.
This U-chip thing, what does it do?
It allows you to interact with all the Minos devices in the area, as well as storing all your personal information.
Sounds kinda invasive.
We prefer the word transformative, sir.
I'm sure you do.
I'm looking for a vehicle. Has anything come through here?
No.
You haven't seen a weird vehicle with legs instead of wheels?
Polite apology. I cannot discuss the details of other visitors' vehicular movements.
But this vehicle, it kidnapped a child.
Is there anything else I can help you with today?
So you didn't see a vehicle?
As I said, sir, I cannot discuss vehicles.
But I'm sure you said no a moment ago.
I think sir is mistaken. Intrigued as I am by the notion of vehicles with legs, regulations deter me from such speculation.
A child has been kidnapped from my village.
From your village? Was the child a registered citizen of Union City?
No, his name is Milo, and...
Polite apology. Minos can only concern itself with registered citizens.
I was hoping you'd be able to help.
And isn't hope a wonderful thing? In the meantime, do you have any other queries?
Have you seen any children come through this gate in the past 2 days?
Polite apology. I cannot discuss the details of other visitors.
Okay, then. Have you had any other reports of kidnapping?
Not of Union citizens.
What about others? Gaplanders?
Gaplanders are of no concern to Union City.
Basically, Tradesman Bob, they're protecting the privacy of their citizens.
Have a nice day.
In Union City, sir, there is no other kind of day.
I'm starting to question that.
One particularly large and familiar bird stood out from the rest. The bird's beak looked especially vicious. There was something strange about the water, and there was an unmistakable smell of ozone.
Alright guys, it might be just about time for my next break. Oh, there's Big Steve again. Damn it. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay, good. Pause menu. That's perfect. If you guys will bear with me, I'm going to go take a quick break. So if you need to get up yourselves and grab some food or a drink or anything, this is a really good opportunity to do it. And I will be back in just a few.
Alright, let's go for Circus Maximus.
Damn.
That worked better than I thought.
This is really odd. Should I save my game?
I wouldn't worry about it. The game was expertly designed to have no dead ends or death. Yet still be scary and have a sense of tension. You can feel safe exploring whatever you want. But I'd watch out for the signals.
They can be very strong and disrupt the power grid.
Now, do we trust these strange pigeon sister brothers?
But playing classic adventure games has taught me to save often.
That was true, up until Monkey Island. At least with LucasArts-style adventures. Then the designers realized that death and dead ends weren't making the game more enjoyable. It was actually making it less fun.
This is making me so incredibly happy.
Instead, I'm gonna phrase it as a call to action.
No, we're not going there. Oh! I guess we're going there.
And the underground moves right in.
So we're on the Barbary Coast, apparently.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
Oh, she's not dead. Interesting.
The kitchen.
Want food? Come here, dearie.
What else have we got here? Oh, how did I miss the donkey head?
It's a donkey mask. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
Antwerps are on the endangered species list. They are rarely seen. That's funny. It bounced right off. You seem to have scared the Antwerp with your behavior. You're obviously in no shape to continue the game.
You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works. Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
I don't even know where to start.
Grunt, you apologize to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire.
You guys handle the fighting. I'll just be here looting.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Whoops. What the hell?
No explosions. Up. Wow. Katori's Museum, where the past comes to life. Scrawled at the bottom in small text, it says, "The Church of the Light requires us to specify that this is a metaphor." I didn't think that was gonna work.
Rude. Sorry, Uthgard. Ah! Oh, you picked a very good time to show up again, Uthgard. Thank you. Whoa. What did I just do? How is it possible to do what I just did? I have no idea where this is going to take me, but I have a feeling it might be a station or the Nexus.
Okay, I am back. Thank you. Alright, let's see what we can find. So we've got waste bins over there. There's a little hidey area over here that no one seems to be hiding in.
Seemed Ember was some sort of tech scavenger.
Workbench, huh?
A makeshift workbench had been set up. Its structural integrity seemed over-reliant on some old deflated tires. Grabbit's independent traders. I'd bought from sketchier places out in the Gap. A sand pit. In the desert. The irony sure wasn't lost on me.
So if I were a kid trying to hide... Oh, hang on. Maybe up there.
I hadn't seen one of these terminals in 10 years.
Oh,
Link,
these are the terminals.
the evil behind everything that happened all those years ago. The attack on my village. The death of my mother. Nothing happened. Probably because the machine had had its innards ripped out.
Fair enough. So we need to get rid of these gangs and get in.
Those birds weren't going to let me anywhere near the back of the truck. I didn't rate my chances against all of those razor-sharp beaks.
Fair. Okay. Help us keep the city free of vermin, specifically gang birds. It is a little funny that there don't seem to be any gangs on the other side. It's not like these fences and retractable bridges keep birds away. They should be able to just fly over there.
These were tough desert birds. Waving a crowbar around wouldn't faze them.
Invisible zappy ball, yes. Not sure what to do about it, though.
It was Big Steve, and it still had Ember's teeth in its beak. The bird's beak looked especially vicious.
So we probably want to trade it something. But I can't seem to trade it the, can't seem to trade it the android finger. Nope. Those are my only two options. Can't actually use the workbench.
Anything you can tell me about this finger?
Whoa. Okay, this is some serious kit. The micro actuators alone are worth a bundle. Want to trade?
I think I'll hold on to it for now.
Did you just give her the finger? No, I kept it. I certainly flipped her the finger. Nice, Bob.
I've learned to think twice before just slapping my hand on something.
This is something that we've already done.
Authorized citizen ID required.
Okay. Maybe this guy knows a little bit more about the birds.
I got you a drink.
Shame it ain't something stronger.
How's it going, Wendell?
Can't complain. Not like anybody'd listen if I did.
That's the spirit.
What's on your mind?
Mind if I take a look at the power cell? I'm pretty handy with this sort of stuff.
Obsworth has it. Told me he'd have it charged in a jiffy.
Great. How long ago was that?
About 1 million jiffies ago. My guess is it's either gathering dust or it's being ground to dust.
So all you need to get into the city is a charged power cell?
Land snake's alive, yes. A power cell. Do you want me to write it down?
Wow.
No, I got it. Those mini-Ks you mentioned.
As I say, grab an handful. Truck's open.
How do I open the back of the truck again?
1, big bumper wallop. 2, little jig. 3, pull hard.
Wallop, jig, pull. Got it. What was that you said about other missing kids?
Nothing specific.
Go on, try me.
Oh, just rumors. Voices on the wind, campfire tales. One man's kidnapping is another man's wandered off and fell down an hole, says I. No kids round here. Oh, except those young bucks over yonder. Sorry I can't help.
I take it this is your truck?
It's got my name on it, don't it?
Your name is... W?
Well, some of it.
How long have you been here?
Lost count, but the delicious aroma emanating from my mini Ks suggests at least 2 days.
Aren't you worried that they might be going rancid?
Oh, nothing that a healthy chlorine wash won't fix.
Okay, then.
I'll be back.
I'll be here.
Let's see if we can climb up the truck somewhere else. Maybe approach from the back or something. Or the front, more specifically.
There was an empty space where the power cell should have been. My crowbar could do plenty of things, but powering a truck was not one of them.
Oh, so I don't think he actually took the drink we brought. No, okay.
Those birds weren't going to let me anywhere near the back of the truck. The gangs clearly weren't scared of me, or my crowbar. I didn't rate my chances against all of those razor-sharp beaks. Hey, kid.
Push me! Push me!
I've got things to do.
Push me!
Alright, fine. One more time. Come on, Foster.
Hey, got a moment?
What you need, mister?
You sure you haven't seen any children come through here?
Nope. Definitely would have remembered.
What about anything suspicious?
Suspicious? Yeah, there was this one guy. Tall, wearing a big coat and carrying a purse.
I see. Nice one.
And his name was Fossil!
I got the joke, kid. This vehicle, it had legs instead of wheels.
Vehicles don't have legs, though.
This one did. Your brother saw a monster, right? You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, that it was a giant daddy longlegs.
No. That your brother's monster was actually...
A very small daddy longlegs, but very close to him.
No.
No.
I caught a daddy longlegs once. What was your question?
Right, okay.
What do you do here?
Well, me and my brother and my sister usually live in a tribe way over that way by the old burnt-down radio tower. But it's like so boring there. We come here for the action.
I can see why. Listen, about this monster.
Jeez, man. Why are you so obsessed with monsters? They're not real.
Oh boy. All right.
Will you tell me where your brother is hiding?
Maybe. Yeah, okay. You've done me a favor. He's hiding in a bench in the garden. I told him I wouldn't tell no one, but you seem okay.
Any idea how I can get more answers out of Voxel?
I don't know, but I'm getting sick of the whole monster thing.
Bye.
Okay, I'll go.
Hiding in a bench. Alright. These look more like tables than benches.
A makeshift workbench had been set up. Its structural integrity seemed over-reliant on some old deflated tires.
Okay, so when he said bench, he probably wasn't referring to the workbench. Had to check. So I can't seem to do anything with the electrified holographic water yet. But maybe if I get some additional items.
Introducing the new Wonder Mop 2.0. New Omni-Soggy technology keeps the mop down and the floors crystal clean. Wonder Mop, now 10% more absorbency.
Well, that's Minos again. Okay.
Citizen, welcome to the Abridged Audio-Visual Union City Fact File. You may... Citizen, welcome to the Abridged Audio-Visual Union City Fact File. Minos is the system which underpins all of Union City. The system itself is founded on the concept of a shared space in the digital realm. Devices, droids, and information are connected together in this virtual space. This system forms the foundation of society in Union City and allows us to ensure that all citizens remain happy and compliant. Don't forget to collect your free can of Spankles. This concludes your requested fact. Please return for an all-new Union City fact. And remember, be vigilant. This message is sponsored by the Ministry of Comfort.
There was a ring of benches over there around the information kiosks, but I didn't see any room for someone to be hiding. These look like the only other benches that I could remember spotting. There's an awful lot of benches. I can't help but notice. I don't see any place he could be here. Unless maybe... No, it doesn't look like he's in there.
Apologies, but you have exceeded your Spankles allowance.
The 1 can a day limit didn't exactly support a thirst for Spankles. A makeshift workbench had been set up. Its structural integrity seemed over-reliant on some old deflated tires.
This kid is obviously an excellent hider. any benches out this far. I wonder if this droid would have anything to
How can I
say.
be of assistance?
That's what I would love to know.
Excuse me.
Greetings, Register Gaplander.
No?
Bye for now.
Have a nice day now.
Excuse me.
Well, hey there, stranger. How's your day going so far?
Well,
Great, I'll bet. Anything old Hobsworth can do for you? By the way, just so you know, I'm on the clock.
Yes, of course. No problem. Do you need technical expertise to be a diagnostician?
Of course! You need to know exactly where to point your scanner. See, I come to work, and I pick up my scanner here, and then I report the problem. My interventions are key to the smooth running of Union City.
How are things going with Wendell's power cell?
It's in my office.
But how long until it's charged?
It's hard to say, but it's on my list.
Any updates on Wendell's power cell?
Not yet, but I'll get onto it soon.
Soon, huh? Okay.
See you around, Hobsworth.
Oh, before I forget, I really appreciate your patience back there when I was fixing the bridge. Let me thank you properly. Give me a hand.
Okay.
There you go. Your kudos just got a boost.
Thanks, I think.
Keep a smile on your face.
Alright, I guess we'll have to figure out what that means. I have a vague sort of impression of what it means, but I don't really know in specific terms yet. Maybe if we examine the other side of the benches back here. Okay. Oh. Exploding doors, huh? That sounds interesting. Excuse me, Ember.
Hi.
Hi again.
I've just seen Big Steve, and he's still got your deet.
Thanks a bunch. I hope it rips his gizzard on the way through.
No, I mean, he's still got it in his beak.
Well, that's something. Not sure what, but it's something.
So Big Steve is the bird with your deet.
That's right, the big fat purple one.
Okay.
Catch you later.
Peace.
No tips on how to get it, huh? Yeah, I have no idea where this hiding kid is. Carbon steel crowbar with a swan neck. Spankles explodes your mind. An elegantly engineered mechanical finger recently detached from its owner. They have hints. Find out where the stalkers went. I helped Pixel and found out that his brother Voxel saw a monster. Where do I find him? What do you think, guys? Should I give in and go for the hint, or should I keep looking? Like getting the meow meow beans? You'd keep looking? Okay. It is good to know that they've got the hint system there. Actually, I wonder. Can I not use inventory objects with one another? It's odd.
Those birds weren't going to let me anywhere near the back of the truck.
If I can get the thing from inside the truck that Wendell invited me to get a few, that's probably how I get the deet from the bird. So how do I get rid of the other birds? Yeah, I think you need to refresh, Bob. I did set it to be on to Steel Sky. Let me just make sure that it took. If it just changed, then I probably forgot to update it, but otherwise...
The bridge seemed to be operated by some sort of hand scanner.
Error. Insufficient permission. Citizen ID required.
You see beyond? Excellent. Thank you, Cobra. Thank you, Bob.
It looked like the sculpture had seen better days. Unless that was the intention.
No, I don't see anything there. Try talking to Pixel again.
Hey, Pixel.
How can I help?
Apparently you can't.
See you around.
Okay, I'll go.
Hobbsworth, was it?
Ah, hello again, stranger.
See you around, Hobbsworth.
Keep a smile on your face.
I'll do my best. Oh.
Voxel was hiding out in the makeshift den.
I guess that would be it. Hey, Great
Hello,
Red Shark.
Voxel.
Shh. What?
My name is Foster. I've just got a few questions. I wanted to ask you if you've seen any monsters.
How do you know about the monster?
Ember told me.
Ember? What did she tell you? That I was making it up? Go away.
Me again. Can we talk some more?
Hi.
I'm looking for a missing kid. He came through this way a couple of nights ago. His name is Milo. He's about Pixel's age.
And my age.
Have you seen him?
No, I haven't seen anything. I've been in this fortress where it's safe.
Safe from what?
The monster.
Voxel, about this monster. Truth is, I'm a monster hunter. I've been tracking a monster across the desert for days. I think he came through here, and I'm looking for someone brave enough to see it and live to tell the tale.
I saw it.
Can you describe it?
It was big and beastie, and it eats children, and I could hear the screaming, and it was fast and dark and silent.
Slow down, one thing at a time.
It was big, like a giant dog.
A giant dog? That sounds like what I'm after. Did you see any children?
No, but I heard them. I heard kids crying inside its tummy.
And where did it go?
It sneaked off into the city. After that, I got in here. No way am I gonna let it get me.
You've been in here for 2 days?
Still alive, aren't I?
Gotta be hungry by now. What is this? This is Beyond a Steel Sky. It's the sequel to the 1994 cyberpunk point-and-click adventure game that I was playing the last couple weeks on Retro Sundays. This one just came out a couple years ago.
Can you tell me more about these missing kids?
Only that I heard them inside the monster.
This giant dog. Where did you see it?
I was playing buzzsaws and dynamos with Pixel. I won, and he was really cross. Then, in the night, I woke up. It was totally dark. I'd heard this sound, like feet padding along the road, big feet. And then I heard screams, children's screams. I ran over here and hid in my fort.
And you've been in here ever since?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Yep, that's what I thought. How are you doing, Great Red Shark? It's good to see you. I hope you've had a fantastic weekend. I hope everyone's had a good weekend.
Any ideas on getting into the city?
People go in and out of the main gate. Are you gonna go in there and kill it?
Sure am. That's what monster hunters do best. Then I'm gonna bring Milo and the other children back out.
You will? Oh, you better take this.
Firecracker.
Thanks. What is it?
A firecracker. I was gonna use it to kill the monster, but you can have it.
What do I do with this firecracker?
I don't know. Throw it at the monster, but cover your ears.
What do I do with this firecracker?
Whatever you want. It makes a scary bang.
Okay, that works.
Do you know how I can get inside the city?
I already said. You need to get across the river and through the big doors.
Did anyone else see the dog?
I don't think so. No one believes it even exists. But you do, don't you? You believe me?
Don't worry, Voxel. I'm on the hunt. How long ago did you see this dog?
It was 1, 2, 3... 2. It was 2 nights ago.
And you've been in here ever since?
Yeah. I'm hungry.
How long ago did you see this?
I said already.
And you've been in here ever since?
Yeah. I'm hungry.
Bye.
Hey, you got anything to eat? I'm kinda hungry.
I could keep an eye out.
Mr. Hopsworth sometimes lets me have some of his lunch. He doesn't usually know that, though.
Understood.
I was just thinking he could use something out of the truck.
Stalker that had taken Milo. Now I was sure that the stalker had entered the city. There had to be a way in through the main gates.
Yeah, Cobra, that's what I'm thinking. Past 120. Oh, nice, great red shark. Well, that worked like a charm. That was pretty good. Perform door ritual.
Here we go. These were not my best moves. I gave the door a good tug.
Oh, crap.
I gave the door a firm push. These were not my best moves. Right. Hit the bumper. These were not my best moves.
There we go. Thank you. I forgot it was the bumper. +1 mini K. A packet of pocket-sized mini knockwursts past their best if used by date. That's okay. Best if used by is not the same as poison immediately after. It'll be fine.
Me again. Can we talk some more?
Hi.
What's this about a sandwich?
Mr. Hobsworth always brings sandwiches from the city. They're so good. He's usually got 1 or 2 in his hut.
Should I ask Mr. Hobsworth if he wants to share?
No, don't do that. He likes sharing best when he doesn't know about it.
Okay, then. So it's
Bye.
not the knockwurst that we're gonna give him. Which means that's almost certainly what we have to use with the bird. No? I guess it wants us to use this.
Come on, big fella. The bird's beak looked especially vicious. The bird's beak looked especially vicious. The bird wasn't going to give up Ember's deed without a fight.
Hmm.
The bird's beak looked especially vicious.
Damn it. He picked it up again.
Looked especially vicious.
All right, we probably have to grab another knockwurst. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah.
Ministry presents the Pierrot collection.
Oh, okay. I still have some. We're all right. We're all right. Come on. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Come on, big fella. I didn't want the bird to mistake my hand for its next meal. I was going to have to think of another solution.
Seriously? How complicated does this have to get?
The bird's beak looked especially vicious.
Wow, come on. Okay. So what have we got? We've got the crowbar, we've got the can of spankles, we've got the finger. I wonder if I could trade it for the finger. We've got the mini K.
Come on, big fella.
Just had a kind of a terrible thought.
Come on, big fella. The mini Ks were not to be wasted. The mini Ks were not to be wasted.
Come on, Steve. Get it. Get it. Okay, so this game appreciates terrible thoughts. Noted.
Ember,
Hi again.
guess what I found?
A lot of nerve coming back here.
Nope. This.
What? My deed? I'll have that.
Sure, but how about I give you the deed in exchange for the citizen ID that's on it?
The deed for the ID? But
You wouldn't have it back if it weren't for me.
it wouldn't have been stolen if it weren't for you.
So we're even.
I suppose that's sort of fair.
Excellent. When do we start?
Have you got a U-chip?
Yes. My hand is still stinging.
Right then, let's get this over with, yeah? Pass me back my deed, Follow me over to my workbench.
Ember's deed had a citizen ID stored on it. A makeshift workbench had been set up. Its structural integrity seemed over-reliant on some old deflated tires. Hey, Ember.
You ready to do this?
I'm not entirely sure what this is.
You want that citizen's ID, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. What do I need to do?
Cool. Just place your hand flat on the U-chip scanner. Over here on my workbench.
Like this?
Yeah, good enough. Let me just line up the laser. Oi, keep your hand still or you'll lose it.
That's not encouraging.
Is this gonna hurt?
No more than getting the chip installed in the first place. Right, just transferring the ID now. You may feel a slight pinch. What was that?
That wasn't supposed to happen?
There it is again. Must be... nothing. It must be nothing. Looks like his name was Graham. A fine, upstanding citizen.
Graham. Got it.
Good luck, Citizen Graham.
At last I had a citizen ID. I hoped that this was going to be my key to getting into the city.
Why do I get the feeling there's something about this Graham's identity that she's not telling us?
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
Now let me see. We wanted to get back in over this way. I do believe this is Mr. What's-His-Face's hut where the battery is kept.
Graham's ID was finally starting to get me places. The power cell was completely wrecked. The power cell was completely wrecked. The console seemed specialized. It looked like some sort of scanning device.
+1 Minos scanner. Official tool for Minos system diagnosticians.
The power cell was completely wrecked. It was a sandwich.
Hey, Hammer, how's it going?
Me again. Can we talk some more?
Hi.
Food delivery for Mr. Voxel.
Oh, yes. One of Hobsworth's city singers. Do you want my crusts?
You eat them. Warriors need their strength.
Achievement unlocked. Hunger Games.
Bye.
Have a good night, Aranlor. I'll catch you again soon.
By the sound of things, Hobsworth was hard at work. I decided not to interrupt him. By the sound of things, Hobsworth was hard at work. I decided not to interrupt him.
So he's actually working on the battery. I guess we'll see what happens then. Before we head in, let's talk to this gentleman again.
Hey, Wendell.
Managed to get those doors open all right?
Just about.
Did you, do the jig?
Sure did. You said it was essential.
That's right. Although, here's a funny thing. My wife never does the jig back at the farm, but it always seems to open for her. Anyway, what can I do for you?
When the power cell is working, what are you hauling then?
Mini K's. Artisanal, organic, handcrafted protein cylinders. At least that's what it says on the packet.
Sounds expensive.
Doesn't it? Between you and me, they're just Knackwurst sausages. But these city folk love a tagline.
Okay.
Do you need a vehicle to get into the city?
You do, but I don't. I've got Brucey here. What I do need is a new power cell.
And you can't just walk in?
Are you mad? Walk into the city? There's guns guarding them main gates, and they'd make mincemeat out of you, Sonny Jim.
Any other vehicles around here I could use?
There's nought round here.
I need to get into the city as soon as possible.
Me too, pal. But Brucey here's not going anywhere.
Want one of these mini Ks?
Oh, better not.
I thought you loved them.
Oh, of course I do. They're delicious.
But?
Don't get high on your own supply.
Wow.
Sorry?
No scoffage on thine own sausage.
Oh, I see. Suit yourself.
Have a good night, Bob.
Any vehicles come through here recently? Specifically, the four-legged variety.
Only thing's been through here recently are birds' bad smells and the occasional light breeze.
See, I've been following these tracks, but about a day and a half ago.
All right, pal. Didn't ask for your life story.
Wow.
You sure you haven't seen any vehicles come this way?
Those land trains pass through up top every few minutes. Nothing down here, though.
Any ideas on how I can get into the city?
Aye, that's easy. You just need one small thing.
Great. What?
A truck.
What? Like yours?
No, not like mine. You want one that actually moves under its own power. That being said, you won't even get across the bridge without an authorized ID. Citizen's ID gets you all the way into the city, privileges and all. I've got ID, all right, but my power cell's empty. Long story short, I could drive in. If I could drive in.
So these mini Ks, what are the other ingredients?
Eh?
You said they contain some real meat. What's the rest made up of?
Flavor.
Yes, but...
Never mind. Never mind.
I'll be back.
Some things it's better not to know. Okay, so this is our key to getting into the city. And we've lost our ability to go... Or have we? Is he back out of there again?
The power cell was completely wrecked. The console seemed specialized.
Battery cells, terminal, casing, status broken. That's very detailed and informative. So I can't use the scanner on it, even though it's clearly there and broken and in a vice grip. I don't even have the option of tightening the vice grip. The extra pressure might force it back into position and make it work again. Let's see if we can open up the bridge at least.
Error. UChip firmware outdated. Authority for vehicular access denied.
But
the firmware on my U-chip was out of date, I realized that I'd been sold a dud by Ember.
Well, I guess we need to go have a word with Ms. Ember.
Hey, me again.
Hi again.
There's a problem with this ID you gave me. I tried the bridge, but it wouldn't let me through. Apparently my U-chip is out of date.
Oh, right. They had to replace the hand scanner recently. Must be running on new firmware. Much newer than the crappy U-chips from that old terminal.
What happened to the old hand scanner?
No idea. Why would you even ask that? I didn't take it. Shut up.
Either way, the ID you gave me doesn't work.
Hey, listen, guy. The ID is tip-top. It's your U-chip that's the problem. It's old. Like you.
Well, have you got any newer replacements?
Nuh-uh. That U-chip is in you now. It stays there. You'll need to run an update, but my guess is you can only do that inside the city.
And without the update, I can't get across the bridge. I appear to be at an impasse.
Yikes. Well, that ain't good. Could maybe hack the bridge, but... Nah. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Hacker.
Did you say hack?
Okay. So you know how everything here runs on Minos?
Minos? Surely that's not based off the old Link system.
That's right. When they upgraded, they dumped the old Link tech. Smart shoes, smart toasters, smart light bulbs, smart fridges. Minos makes everything smart, smart, smart. Except the humans. Anyway, you know how Hobbsworth is always pointing his scanner at stuff?
Yeah?
That's his Minos scanner. Minos scanners let guys without any smarts figure out how machines work. Old Hobbsworth has all kinds of safeguards so he can't mess things up more when they break. But with a few modifications...
Can you do more than just diagnose Minos machines?
Much more.
Could I borrow your hacker? Is that a no? Could I maybe trade you something for your hacker?
Honestly, probably not.
Okay, so if you won't trade me for that hacker, could you make me one?
For a price, and a whole lot of inconvenience.
What do you mean?
For starters, you need one of Hobbsworth's Minos scanners. You get me one of them, and then we can talk about next steps.
As it happens...
Oh, you found one already? Where'd you get it?
It was just lying around in Hobbsworth's hut.
He really should be more careful. Right then. Let's see what else you've got in that bag that might be worth my time, trouble, and effort.
How about mini Ks? Everyone loves them.
How about a delicious mini K made with mostly real...
I heard that before. Not interested.
Okay. How about Spankles?
How about a tasty Spankles?
Already had like 4 today, mate. Spankles is about as valuable as sand around here.
And probably less nutritious.
Hey, anything that makes your tongue glow in the dark can't be bad for you. It's science.
That's true. Alright, fine. What about the android finger?
I don't know if you can use this, but how about this finger?
Okay, creepy. Let me take a look. Whoa. Okay, this is some serious kit. The micro actuators alone are worth a bundle.
So it's a deal then. You'll hack this scanner, and the finger is yours.
You betcha. Pleasure doing business with you. Meet me at my workbench when you're ready.
I give her the finger, and she gives me a hacker. Got it.
Alright, one Ember grade Minos hacker.
Thanks. So how do I use this thing?
You activate scan mode, obviously.
Hey, first time user here, Lee. Not as obvious as you think.
Got it.
Yeah, well, that's the easy part. Now follow me. This is how I find hidden systems. They're all over the place.
reflection spa, a luxurious haven to reflect on what it
There you go.
means to be a
One
part
just
of
popped
the
into
world's
range.
greatest city.
Right, so this here is a diagnostic view of Minos.
Looks like it runs the vending machine.
No kidding. See those task nodes? The darker ones?
Yeah?
Well, unlike Hobbsy's little vanilla scanner, my hacker can swap them round. So let's see how smart you are. Want to give me an infinite supply of spankles?
Darker blocks can be swapped with each other. Drag and drop these blocks to change how a system works. This is cool.
You're smarter than you look. Okay, apply the hack and you'll be good to go.
Alright, how do we apply?
Make the world shine with nuclear. Gets rid of everything.
Ah.
Alright, mate. Figure the rest out yourself. Oh, and try not to do anything too stupid, eh?
No promises. I don't want the vending machine.
The Ministry of Wellbeing Reflection Spa, a
No, okay. Let me see. I bet his hut would have plenty of stuff. No? Wow, absolutely nothing. I'm kind of surprised.
The bridge seemed to be operated by some sort of hand scanner.
That's cool. I like that. So we're looking for some sort of a power supply that would power the truck. Hello, robot. No? No, it doesn't want us poking around at the robot. Off you go now. Your future awaits.
The conveyor appeared to be part of a waste recycling system. The pressure plate appeared to trigger the crane mechanism.
Oh, wow. Okay, so we can set the belt speed gently. Cargo on pad, stop conveyor belt. Pad cleared, set belt speed gentle, start conveyor belt. This policy applies careful and compassionate measures. Apply, undo, reset area, help. CMinos program diagrams are displayed for each system within wireless range of your scanner. CMinos is a block-based programming language used to control systems within Union City. Programs are a sequence of logic blocks that execute in turn from left to right. All programs begin with a start logic block. These are events that cause a program to execute. All programs terminate at an end logic block, after which they're ready to execute again. Branch logic blocks will check a condition and use the result to execute just one of two possible paths. Task logic blocks perform a function that often takes time. Only when that function is complete will execution continue. A task logic block may also contain a data block that affects how it will function. There are 4 types of data blocks, so this policy data is the speed of the conveyor belt. Policy data blocks modify conduct or performance. Type data blocks specify colors, numbers, and groups. Media data blocks hold playable content, and goal data blocks define a target. Release plus C minus V 2.1 cracked by Steam Down, presented by Team Delinquent. Welcome to your new improved scanner, giving you the power to edit. Usage notes. Transparent C minus blocks can be moved. Swap movable blocks with the same shape. Enjoy. Member. So I can't actually do much of anything with this because I don't have any other speeds to swap in here. So that's good to know. Nothing here. So it is basically a very, 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 very simplified visual programming interface.
Warning. This entrance is strictly vehicle only. All pedestrians...
Those guns look like they meant business.
Right. We don't go within the gridded area there then. Now, I wonder if I can get close enough that I could hack the guns.
Warning. Extreme measures will be taken against non-compliant pedestrians.
So I think that's what it looks like when you die in this game.
Alert. Pedestrians now have only 10 seconds to comply. Lethal force authorized.
Nope. I don't seem to be able to get close enough. Nothing here. That kind of looked like it would be a lift. Robot, come back. Time for a refresh.
Excuse me?
Citizen Graham, you are not authorized for this area.
I was going to have to get used to being called Graham. I just wanted to ask some questions.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm a 4YR droid. And 4YR droids are programmed to ask questions, not to answer them.
Have you seen a boy called Milo?
Gaplander or Citizen?
Gaplander.
All Gatlanders look the same to me.
Rude.
He's quite young and about this tall?
Repeat, all Gatlanders look the same to me.
2CU looks a little newer than you.
That's right. Supposed to be more socially orientated. I'd like to see her try and fix a bent shaft.
You're not like that other droid across the bridge.
You mean 2CU? That little jumped up tin pot voice box. That's all she is.
And you're a better model?
Better, older, tougher, more reliable. Underneath this steel skin lies the beating heart of a 13.7 volt power cell.
How specific?
Wow. Old tech, you see. Tested. Solid. Whereas that flying volleyball over there runs on solar. Sun goes down, she's useless. But me, I can go all night long.
You mentioned a power cell?
Correct. I run off a 13.7 volt power cell.
Really? Would it fit in a truck?
It would fit in older models.
Like that truck over there?
Might do. Looks old enough.
What's beyond that door?
A corridor.
And after that?
The city.
Okay. And how do I get in?
You don't.
Why not?
Because you are a pedestrian, and doors do not open for pedestrians.
But they open for vehicles?
Yes, because it is a vehicle entrance.
Would it not occur to ask for the location of a pedestrian entrance? That's my first question.
How can I get through those doors?
They only open for registered transit vehicles.
Mind if I borrow your power cell?
But I would power down. Cease to exist.
That's taking a pretty pessimistic view.
Wouldn't you in my position?
Think of it as a well-earned retirement.
Sounds more like death.
Any ideas on where I can get one of your power cells?
Ah, sorry. Factory that made them and me shut down years ago.
Tough break, that.
What is it you're doing here?
I recycle. Cans, mostly.
What happens to the cans?
First, they get compacted. Then they go down to the recycling center.
Then what?
Well, they get recycled. Turned into stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Important stuff. Really, really important stuff. So I've been told.
So you can't help me find Milo?
No.
Do you know anyone else that might be able to help?
You tried asking a human. They answer questions.
Depends what you're asking. Those guns sure look dangerous.
Ah, they're totally safe. Long as you follow Union City protocol.
And if you don't?
Death by disintegration.
Ouch.
Okay, then. So we need to steal this guy's power cell.
Thanks.
Bye.
Alert. Pedestrians now have only 10 seconds to comply. Lethal force off alert. Pedestrians now have only 10 seconds to comply. Lethal force authorized.
Baylor, huh? Well, the only thing we really seem to be able to interact with here is this stuff. And I can't help but notice that it sits there for a little bit while this is here. So there's got to be something I can do. Movable. This policy applies careful, compassionate measures, but I don't see anything else that we can swap it with, though, is the problem. This looks like it would be solvable if only we could change this belt speed. And that really looks like what it's wanting me to do, but where do I find more things? Oh. Let's look at this one. Oh, Oh, that's cool. It gives us access to both of them. Let's try that.
Unacceptable cargo detected. 4Y, our unit has been alerted to solve the problem.
You outdated scrap pile! I am the unacceptable cargo! Let me down! You're risking the future of all the little cans!
Sorry, buddy.
I had a charged power cell.
Okay, this is really cool. I like this. Now that we've got this hacker, this is really, really neat. Let's talk to him first, make sure we can get a promise he'll take us in.
Hey, Wendell.
Hello, stranger. How goes the battle?
So all you need to get into the city is a charged power cell?
Like a cheese sandwich needs chutney.
Here, this should do the trick.
Is that a new power cell? juiced up. You beautiful man. How did you do it?
Well, it all started with a dead man in the desert.
Not gonna stop you there, chum. Any story that starts with a dead man is best kept to yourself.
Hey,
That's not a bad
any chance of
policy.
a lift into the city?
Typical. No one ever does anything from the goodness of their heart these days.
I just figured that...
Oh, all right. Up in the back. You earned it.
You sure it's safe back here?
100%, lad.
I'll take your word for it.
Just watch out for me neck bursts. I've lost enough business already.
Off we go. Objective, get into Union City.
As far as I can take you, I'm afraid. You can catch a monopod into the city from over there.
And where are you going?
Straight to cargo. Gotta get these babies.
Quarantined?
Distributed.
Thanks for the ride, Wendell. Maybe see you again.
Objective updated. Achievement unlocked. Infiltrator. You know, this area is starting to remind me quite a bit of Stray. Vending machine. Okay. I wonder. Angry Red. Alarm regular. Dispense angry red drink. I wonder what that's going to do. Nope.
Apologies, but it seems your U-chip is running out of date firmware.
Uh-huh.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
Did it actually do it? Okay, it doesn't distinguish in my inventory, but that was definitely a red can. That's hilarious.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Outdated U-chip firmware detected. Firmware must be updated to use Union City facilities.
I was about to return to give Ember a piece of my mind when...
Transporting you to the nearest safety services.
Investigate how Graham is connected with the Stalkers. Oh wow, that was all just the intro. Oh, this is great. If we can find the travel agency and insurance place again, that'd be amazing. I'm hoping we run into Miss What's-Her-Name.
The stalkers had come into the city, but looking around, that didn't make any sense. This place was a paradise compared to the Union City I'd left all those years ago. Joey had certainly turned the place around. I had to find the stalkers, and whoever he was, Graham was my only lead. I just had to sort out my U-chip problems first.
All right, let's see what we got here. Greeted terminal. Nope. Okay.
Hello?
Good morning, Graham Grundy. I trust you are well on this fine day.
Actually,
Aha! Have you tried Dijon buttercream spankles? It's new.
sounds delightful.
That's the spirit. Now, Mr. Grundy, we both know why you're here, don't we?
I guess we do.
Your firmware. It's ridiculously out of date. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Go on, place your hand on the platform.
Why?
Why should I?
Oh, Graham, what a ridiculous question. How do you expect to access your messages? Or vote on important city issues? Or use the travel system? Please consent to the firmware update.
Okay.
Okay, here goes.
Well, that's very strange.
What's very strange?
What's very strange?
You said that's very strange a moment ago. Something about my data.
I didn't. You said, what's very strange?
I only said it because you said that's very strange.
Great. What else can I do for you, Citizen Graham?
There was something strange about the ID that I had acquired. While she may have lost the plot, I definitely hadn't.
Strange thing.
Would you mind scanning my U-chip like you did before?
But, Graham, your firmware is up to date.
Humor me.
Okay. Well, that's very strange.
There, you just did it again.
Because you asked me to humor you.
I mean, you said that's very strange again.
I assure you that I have a precise log of this entire conversation, and I said no such thing.
It appeared that every time she tried to access my data, the last few seconds of her memory was wiped.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
So is my firmware all up to date?
It sure is, Citizen Graham. Now you can get back to being a top-notch citizen again. I see you have 2 weeks of public voting to catch up on. Better find a terminal and hop to it.
Yeah, little bit suspicious there, Voidum. Little suspicious.
What was the firmware update for?
Well, Mr. Grundy, your U-chip appears to be quite an outdated model. It still had the original firmware from the early iterations of the Council's U-chip program. Frankly, I'm surprised you got by for so long.
I've lived a simple life.
You poor thing.
Can you try accessing my data one more time?
But, Citizen Graham, I haven't accessed your data.
Please access my data.
Well, that's very strange.
What?
What?
That's what I thought.
Whatever was blocking my U-chip was disrupting her memory playback. Another item to add to the Graham Grundy mystery list.
Your YouTube.
I'm looking for a vehicle.
Well, a monopod station can be found at either end of the piazza.
Are there any vehicles in the city that have legs?
Polite request for disambiguation. By legs, do you mean a vehicle transporting prosthetics, flat-packed furniture, or fried chicken?
I mean a vehicle with legs for propulsion.
Do you mean a skateboard or scooter?
You are no help.
I'm here to help.
To be more specific, I'm looking for a vehicle that uses legs instead of wheels for locomotion.
Oh, I do wish I could be more help, but I have seen no such creature.
No, a vehicle. Forget it. Can you tell me everything you know about Joey?
Joey was pivotal in the restructuring of Union City, and we will always remember him fondly. If you would like to learn more about Joey's role in the rebirth of Union City, why don't you visit the Museum of New History? Is there anything else I can help you with?
So Joey isn't around anymore?
When the city was ready to be ruled democratically, Joey stepped aside to make way for the Council. If you would like to learn more about Joey's role in the rebirth of Union City, why don't you visit the Museum of New History? Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm still very curious about this strange thing you keep mentioning.
As am I, sir. Shall I notify a well-being officer?
No, forget I mentioned it.
Very well. Forgetting you mentioned it has been recorded for training purposes.
This is great. I love the writing in this.
Where can I find one of these terminals?
They're everywhere. You can't throw a bilby without hitting a terminal.
Why would I want to throw a bilby?
I know. They're so cute.
Oh my god.
Tell me about Union City.
The temperature is a perfect 296 degrees.
296 degrees? In what units?
Kelvin, obviously. What else would it be?
Wow. I was just thinking it had to be Kelvin.
What's happening in the city these days?
Have you tried Dijon buttercream spankles? It's new.
I have not. Is it tasty?
38% of citizens say yes.
38% is not a great endorsement.
Get it before it's gone.
I'm gonna pass on that one, I think.
Can you tell me about this council?
The council was formed as a democratic oversight committee to ensure the happiness and prosperity of Union City. The council is made up of 5 ministries. Ministry of Plenty, Ministry of Comfort, Ministry of Safety, Ministry of Aspiration, Ministry of Well-being. Would you like to know more?
I think I need to.
Polite suggestion. A complete account of the council can be found at the Museum of New History. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm almost starting to get the feeling that they maybe want me to go visit the Museum of New History.
How can I speak to the council?
Communication with the council is performed through your daily polls.
Right. Anything a little more direct?
Well, I'm sure if you saw one of them wandering about, they'd be more than happy to chat.
That's more like it. Where would I find them?
The council resides within the Citadel. Unfortunately, your kudos level does not permit you access. I'm sure you understand.
Wow, they definitely played a lot of Mass Effect, didn't they? This is basically Avina. They've got the council tower at the top and restricted access to who gets to talk to them. I love it.
Listen, I don't know if you'll be able to help on this.
I'm here to help.
Okay. I'm looking for a child that went missing 2 days ago.
And from which part of the city did this child go missing?
He was from outside the city.
I can only help you locate citizens.
I'm looking for a child named Milo.
Accessing citizen database.
He is not a citizen.
Is he an animal?
No, I told you he's a child.
Because Milo is a very common name for pets.
That fact does not help me.
I can only help you locate citizens.
I need to find a missing child.
Does it need to be missing?
What?
It's much easier to find a non-missing child.
She has a point.
If he wasn't missing, I wouldn't need to find him, would I?
But if I'd found him, then he wouldn't be missing, would he?
His name is...
Good news. While you were chatting, I checked our records and there are no missing children in Union City.
Oh boy. Okay.
Thank you.
Was I helpful?
No.
Yes.
Would you like to fill out a survey?
Yes.
Yeah. Why not?
Excellent. Question 1 of 100.
Oh boy.
Are you satisfied?
Whoops. Gotta go.
Now that I'd dealt with my UChip problem, I needed to find out more about my new identity. Graham Grundy.
Wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
This hologram is annoying, but also pretty funny. Ah, cafe. That's clearly where we want to go.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of my...
Now that I'd resolved my outdated UChip problem, it was time to look deeper into my alter ego, Graham.
Let's just make sure I'm not crazy.
Enjoy this
Yep,
little
look at
piece
that.
of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
That's awesome. I love it.
The droid looked like 2CU after a power wash.
Hooray! Another customer. Please scan your UChip to place an order.
Okay, we've got two systems here. Spankle's Cafe Terminal VIP Lounge Door System. Is user VIP? Customized flavor, red. Is user allowed Spankles, customized flavor, order drink, play refusal politely. I wonder what happens. Let's go through it once with the polite refusal. And we'll see what the warm refusal is like.
Excuse me.
Greetings, citizen. Have you come for another extra large fluoride orange Spankles with extra foam?
I don't know if that's my sort of thing.
Incorrect. According to your order history, it is your new favorite beverage.
My order history?
Indeed, Citizen Graham. You love it.
Can I get a can of Spankles?
Simply scan your UChip here on the counter, Citizen Graham.
Great. What flavors are available?
No need, Citizen Graham. Your favorite flavor will be provided from your order history. I assure you, if you are unhappy with the result, your taste buds can be recalibrated.
Wow.
Can I get a can of Spankles?
Just scan your UChip here on the counter, and I'll bring one right over.
Can I get a can of Spankles?
Just scan your UChip here on the counter, and I'll bring one right over.
Do you know anything about missing children?
Oh my, that's above my pay grade. Unless they came to this cafe.
I doubt it. Nobody else seems to have heard anything.
Excellent. I'm glad to find myself synchronized with local knowledge. Now, may I recommend you forget your troubles with a cold, crisp can of Spankles.
Coffee.
Any chance of a coffee?
Spankles?
No, a coffee. Cup of joe.
Toffee-flavored spankles?
No, coffee. Coffee-flavored caffeinated coffee. Coffee.
I have no idea what you're saying right now. However, all ranges of spankles include 250% of your recommended caffeine intake.
What do you do here?
My name is Barry, and it is my pleasure to serve fresh, crisp, premium spankles to the wonderful people of Union City.
Do you prepare the spankles to order?
No, sir. That would be unforgivably inefficient. I merely have to collect the flavor from the dispensary and voila!
What do you know about the council?
The democratically elected body of Union City government, as introduced by Joey. His final gift to Union City was to transfer leadership to those most deserving.
I'll take a can of spankles.
Just scan your U-chip here on the counter, and I'll bring one right over.
See you later.
You feel a thirst a coming? You talk to me.
All right then. Invalid user. Let's see about that.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
That wasn't particularly warm. Oh, that's because that's the VIP lounge system, right? No, okay.
Apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required kudos value.
That can be fixed.
Apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required kudos value.
That was a little bit warmer. I was really keen for an orange fluoride spankles. Yeah, I know. No. Let's see if we can't get in here.
I was enjoying my time in the piazza, but I doubted I'd learn much about Graham here.
This isn't much of a VIP area, is it? It's kind of a box.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Oh, we have another terminal over there. Just log into your nearest Minos terminal. Daily polls, messaging, social media, and more. Well, that's how we learn about Graham. We look at his social media history. Savior statue.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Let's see what the regular alarm is like.
Everything is fine. Please clear the area, citizen.
I'd never tell him, but Joey's statue looked magnificent. Milo's trail was running cold. I needed to check out Graham's home. Hey, got a minute?
For you, sir, I have all day.
Cafe droid.
You sound just like that cafe droid.
Barry?
That's the one. Are you related?
We did come off the same production line, and we do indeed have identical voice units. But I am nothing like that no-good, rusty, two-faced vending machine.
Wow.
Wow. I didn't realize droids could feel such emotion.
Oh, I only have one emotion. Happiness.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do here?
My name is Hollow, and it is my pleasure to serve the wonderful people of Union City on this glorious Aspiration Day.
And what are you serving?
Well, social climbers can bring their aspiration brooches to me.
And then what?
I use this machine here to customize the hologram projected on the brooch. Isn't that fun?
It's a real parade. So you change people's aspiration brooch?
Only if they ask me to.
Sure. How do you change it?
First, my customer places their aspiration brooch here in the machine slot. Then, through me, they can choose which hologram they'd like the brooch to display.
And you put it on the brooch?
Now you're getting it.
Sounds simple enough. What is an aspiration brooch?
A special wearable reward to Union City's esteemed social climbers. Courtesy of the Council.
Yes, but what do they do?
The brooch permits entry to areas around the city, exclusive to social climbers.
Mm-hmm.
Such as the Old History exhibit in the Museum of New History. It also tells your fellow citizens how great at gathering kudos you are.
How can I get my hands on one of these brooches?
You didn't receive one in the post?
I don't think so.
That's because aspiration brooches are only delivered to social climbers. You need an awful lot more kudos to be in with the shop.
Maybe next month, eh?
Sure. Or year, perhaps.
What can you tell me about the Council?
Nothing that you won't have heard already. However, if you take a look behind my stall, you can catch a great view of the Citadel.
Have you heard anything about missing children?
Oh my, that's above my pay grade. Are they social climbers?
No. They were taken into the city from the Gap.
Well, I certainly wouldn't have had anything to do with that.
I'll see you later.
I can't wait.
Thanks, Olo.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Okay. Things have changed a lot in the city since the first game.
Milo's trail was running cold. I needed to check out Graham's home.
Okay, I can take a hint. Let's see if we can figure out how to get to Graham's home.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
I knew Graham had some sort of connection to Milo's kidnapping. His home would be my best, in fact, my only lead. Take me to my home.
Lakeview Apartments. Certainly, Citizen Graham.
It's like they added
City knew
a dimension,
lot more about
it's true.
Graham than I did. As I arrived, masquerading as a dead man called Graham, I was apprehensive about what I would find. But I had no choice. I had to find the stalker. And whoever he was, Graham was my only lead.
Be happy, aim low. Wow.
The seal on the floor showed my buddy Joey just as I remembered him, when I left him in charge all those years ago.
buddy. Watch where you're standing.
What's your problem?
Your face, for one.
Excuse me.
Well, if you hadn't been staring at the floor like a moron, you'd have seen me.
Do you know a guy called Graham Grundy?
Nope. Sounds like a moron.
In that case, let me introduce myself. Graham Grundy.
Doesn't surprise me.
Do you know where I can find Joey?
Oh, I dunno. Weirdo. They say he walked into the gap, or sailed across the sea. Either way, he abandoned us all in this place.
You don't like it here?
Needs more color, wouldn't you agree?
I didn't catch your name.
I'm your mama.
What? Seriously, I'd like to know your name.
Seriously, go find a friend.
Okay.
Do you live here?
Do I look like I live here?
I'm not from around here. Maybe everyone here looks like you.
Yeah, and what do I look like?
Trouble.
Keep walking.
What happened after Joey left?
Well, duh. Council runs the city now.
I'll leave you to whatever it was you were doing.
Aw, really? I'll miss you.
Yes, I'm very busy.
Hey, dirtbag! What's your favorite color?
Huh?
You heard me. What's your favorite color?
Blue?
Lame.
But you're wearing... Never mind.
Later, man purse.
Later, backpack.
Ha! You got nothing.
Clearly not everyone in Union City was quite as courteous as they were happy.
Okay, that was weird.
It was another image of Joey, just as I remembered him. Clearly, he'd made his mark.
Display hologram building map. Okay, I wonder if there are more systems we can tie in with that one.
Water refill complete.
Aspiration Day. Maybe, if I'm in the right place. Come on. Oh, almost.
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted. Commencing rebuild. Water refill complete. Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
Wait! Oh my! Is it really? Yes, it is! Master Graham, you have returned! How wonderful!
Codsworth.
Good day, huh?
I shall inform Madam and her guest that you have arrived. She will be so pleased.
No, that won't be necessary.
She will be overjoyed that you have finally returned to the bosom of the family. My apologies for the interruption, Madam Songbird. It's Master Graham.
What about him, Chipworth?
It appears he has arrived home, Madam.
He has, but that's wonderful! Oh, thank Joey! My dear husband is back!
Ah, I was hoping to meet you, Mr. Grundy. Mentor Alonso, Ministry of Well-Being. I was just here to investigate some irregularities.
I'm sure my Graham needs a few moments to freshen up. Why don't I show you my kudos records?
That is
I don't
Asterion.
know who you are, but right now we're both in a lot of trouble. So for both our sakes, you'd better convince the mentor that you're Graham.
Yes, of course.
I'll stall him. Just don't come through that door until you know enough about Graham to pass yourself off as him.
Don't worry. You can count on me. I wasn't sure what I'd walked into. But if I was to convince anyone I was Graham, I needed to find out more about him. His job, his family, his state of mind. The mentor could ask me about anything.
Oh,
Information
boy.
about Graham was scattered all over the place. All I had to do was look around.
Okay, that took a turn.
Union City Red. I suspected it was more fruit juice than wine. Definitely an improvement on the food dispensers they used to have here. Personally, I preferred an open fire for cooking. At least one person in the city appreciated a nice cup of coffee, although I doubted Union City Blend contained even an ounce of actual coffee beans.
That's just atrocious.
Rhythmic Gymnastics, first place.
Hey, Candlejack, how's it going? Gen Fair, what's going on? Welcome on in.
Amethyst or purple glass? Either way, it looked expensive. That looked like Graham and his wife on their wedding day. They looked blissfully in love. A shelf full of sports gear and awards from years gone by.
Okay, so it looks like basketball, tennis. It's got a couple of books and some baseball stuff and a few assorted trophies.
I was hit by the acrid smell of chemicals. A sword? The blade was cracked. A security forces copter. I still had nightmares about those things. Twice I'd flown in them, and both times they'd crashed. I hoped I wouldn't have to risk it a third time. An impressive collection of medals, ranging from bravery to long service. Most of the medals dated back to before I was born.
Come on.
It looked like one of the land trains from the city walls. It was a detailed model. A uniform like the one Graham's wife wore. It was cut for someone much larger. The logo on the uniform was quite distinct. Developing fluid and trays. I hadn't seen gear like this since I was a child. A cavalcade of cryptids. Someone believed in monster stories. I wondered if the people knew that Hobart agents had helped me save their city. Looked like these photos were taken by the city walls. The blind blocked out all the light from outside. How to survive a war. Better just to not be around to see them.
That's my philosophy.
A printer? It was rare to see one of those. Anti-Hobart propaganda. Some things never change. The calendar showed today as a holiday. Aspiration Day. Giant scorpions in the sewers. Real or fake? Unlikely. The tentacle monsters would have eaten them years ago.
I love that. That was good.
When I came to Union City 10 years ago, this was very much the case. These days, I wasn't so sure. I wondered if Graham self-medicated.
How are you doing, Candlejack? Jen Fair, I hope all is well. I'm just poking around trying to learn more about this person whose identity I apparently have.
The box was for a deluxe hollow plinth replacement lens. There was nothing inside.
Deluxe hollow plinth replacement lens.
You can tell a lot about a man from his shoes. In this case, that the man had no taste. Espionage during the Hobart Wars. Nice to see the propaganda was still around. How to survive a war. Better just to not be around to see them.
Prepping fabric for the next project and knitting some stuff for fall. I'm doing pretty good, Jen Fair. This game is amazing. I'm really loving it so far. It feels really awesome as a, getting up to date with the characters from the original game. I'm really enjoying how they've handled it.
Among the drawings were photographs, land trains, and the city walls.
This will be the real wealth of information, I think. Messages.
I couldn't access Graham's messages. I added that to my list of things to look into.
Okay, that's actually unfortunate. Ministry of Aspiration 14 days ago. We have noted that your QDOS score has dropped again this month. The Ministry of Aspiration is here to help you aspire to be a brighter and better you. Keep a smile on your face. Holoplinth Company, 14 days ago. Dear Mr. Grundy, we hope you were happy with the lens replacement for your Holoplinth. Thank you for your custom. Please return the faulty one when it is convenient to do so. Keep a smile on your face. Polling 14 days ago. You missed out on choosing a new Spankles flavor for Union City. Better luck next time. Land Train Vehicles Group 11 days ago. Ministry of Comfort polite message. It has come to the Ministry's attention that an individual cleaning robot was locked in an empty land train and transported to Asio City. Analysis is underway to determine the person responsible for this error. Keep a smile on your face. Land Train Vehicles Group 10 days ago. Ministry of Comfort polite message. Your record indicates absence for 4 consecutive days. Please contact your manager to determine how we can best help you to remedy this situation. Keep a smile on your face. Ministry of Well-Being 9 days ago. Dear Mr. Grundy, as your heart regulator implants are no longer fitted, please return them to us for analysis. Minos Health, here to monitor you and your health. Thank you and keep a smile on your face. Photo competition 9 days ago. Hey Graham, don't forget, winners of the Union City Photograph Competition will be announced tomorrow morning. Log in to see if you won a prize. Keep a smile on your face. Say cheese. Mrs. Blythe's Sewing Emporium 7 days ago. Black is the new black with the new goth silk. Darker than emptiness itself and super soft on those intimate areas for the sensitive goth in everyone. Visit Blythe's Sewing Emporium at Turnvale Towers. Ministry of Well-Being 6 days ago. Hey Graham, this is a polite reminder from Minos Health. Your health check is now overdue. Just step onto your health scanner so we can upload your latest details. Minos Health, here to monitor you and your health. Keep a smile on your face. Ministry of Comfort 6 days ago. Tired of trails of spilt oil, handles missing from your mugs, windows not sparkling to the standard you deserve? Well, worry no more. This week only, you can treat yourself to a new, fully articulate, domesticated servant droid, packed with features previously only available to citizens at the very highest QDOS levels. Full carpet cleaning facilities, a giga vacuum bag, and five separate personality modes to appeal to every member of the household. Pick yours up today. Keep a smile on your face. Offer only available on the return and decommissioning of your old servant droid. Mr. Spankles, 5 days ago, calling all citizens. Spankles announcement. New flavors incoming. You'll love them. Mangerine, city voted. Black Forest cheesecake. Bourbon bubbler. Lobster thermidor. These new flavors will ignite the taste buds and liberate your mind. Keep a smile on your face. That's terrifying. Ministry of Aspiration, 5 days ago. We greatly regret to inform you that your failure to vote has resulted in a deduction of 2 QDOS points. Keep a smile on your face. Ministry of Aspiration, 3 days ago. FAO Graham Grundy, this is a polite warning. Attention required. We deeply regret to inform you that your QDOS level has dropped by 1 level. Keep a smile on your face. Land Train Vehicles Group, 2 days ago. Ministry of Comfort polite message. Your record indicates absence for 12 consecutive days. Please contact your manager to determine how we can best help you to remedy this situation. Keep a smile on your face. So we know, let's see, this is 2 days ago, so he's been gone at least 2 weeks at this point. 14 days. Koala Couples, 2 days ago. The Cuddly Kitties are proud to introduce Lake Llama, the newest member of the Cuddly Kitties trackable family. You've gotta love the llama. Union City News today. Welcome, citizens, to another Union City morning. The Council and Ministry of Aspiration wish all citizens a very happy Aspiration Day. Preparations are underway for the celebrations on the Aspiration platform. Everyone with the appropriate QDOS level is warmly invited to join the festivities. We look forward to seeing you there. Keep a smile on your face. Ministry of Plenty today. Hey there, citizen. Ever tried Mini Ks? You'd love them. And guess what? We just got a fresh delivery. Ask your droid to fetch you a pack today. Keep a smile on your face. Ministry of Well-Being today. Ministry of Well-Being polite message. Attention, Mr. Graham Grundy. Due to your unexplained absence from the systems, an appointment has been arranged for you and Mrs. Grundy to discuss your well-being with mentor Alonzo. Okay, this is the guy who's here right now. The interview will take place at 10:30 a.m. today at your appointment. We hope you enjoy the meeting. Keep a smile on your face. Union City News today. Good morning, citizens. The Museum of New History is celebrating Aspiration Day in style. The Old History exhibit, a gallery of items from before the Golden Age, is open for 1 day only to all social climbers. If you have yet to receive your notification, then we wish you more success next year. Keep a smile on your face. Ministry of Safety today. Firmware update confirmed. Minos. Ministry of Well-Being today. Posers Yoga and Transcendental Meditation now available at the City Mindfulness Retreat, sponsored by the Ministry of Well-Being, because you know you're worth it. Please send your replies to Moonbeam Shanti Bliss for further information. No attachments, please. Ministry of Plenty today. Dear citizen, kinda low and feeling down, come and play with Spankles the Clown. Meet Mr. Spankles at 128 Devonshire Boulevard. Remember, no kids after 3 p.m. That's scary looking. Ministry of Plenty today. Dear citizen, looking for an Aspiration Day gift for your loved one? Bowden Beauty Salon in business for over 20 years can pamper you or your loved one. Find us at Astoria 852. Okay, so I don't... That sounds like it should have been around in the first game, but I don't recognize it. Okay, so that was City Live. We can't get into messages. Hi, Grand Grundy. Bahama Berry Bonsai Tree. Many different names, which include whatever that is. Mojin Tea, Pineapple Verbena, and I Dry, I Die. So he really likes bonsai. Cubic Desires, sculpted by the enigmatic Union City artiste Hector Lame. Cubic Desires is the pinnacle of his simple Boolean phase. Advice Man, as seen on TV, Advice Man is there to remind every citizen of what truly matters in life. Okay.
A chart showing that Graham's kudos score had recently dropped. I wondered what had caused such a sharp decline. I had made some headway, but I still needed to learn about Graham's work and his state of health.
Okay. So this room was good for all that kind of stuff, but not really so much his work or his... Oh, what's this poster? Or
The
his
droids who
health.
stare at goats. A classic.
Oh my god. I need to see the real movie. Oh no. You can mess with the auto toilet. Ooh. Man. I doubt there's anything useful there, but that's funny.
Welcome back, Graham. Displaying your health chart now. It has been 2 weeks since your last checkup. You have lost weight. Congratulations. It has been noted that your height has increased. Adjusting records accordingly. Scanning for medical implants. Error. Implant missing. Refreshing biomodification database. Please wait.
I like that it's
Removing
404.
cardiac implant registration. Registering Schriebman port as new implant.
The scanner had detected my Schriebman port, which allowed me to interact with Link, the city's old network. Since then, I'd pretty much forgotten about it.
Adjusting your health rating from C to A+.
I was considerably fitter than Graham. That was good to know.
Okay. Checkup.
Give me a checkup.
Scanning. Your physical health is within the top percentile for a Union citizen. Congratulations.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
That's not surprising after the first game where we learned that he could not actually donate organs and tissues because he was too healthy. It would be rejected by anyone else's body.
What devices do I have installed?
You possess a U-chip personal data implant in the perlicue of your right hand. It is functioning correctly. Your cardiac regulator implants have been marked as removed. Please return them to your nearest medical waste facility. You possess a Schriebman local interneural connection port in the third cervical vertebrae. This hardware predates the Minos system and cannot be accessed at this terminal.
That's probably for the best.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Advice.
Do you have any advice for me?
A single can of Spankles contains more than your daily dietary requirements. Look for the clown. Drink Spankles. Keep a smile on your face.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Do you have any further advice for me?
Are you aware that falls while walking are one of the biggest causes of injuries in Union City? Remember, no matter how short the journey, a monopod is always safer and more convenient.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Man, I wonder why people are in such bad shape here.
That's all for now.
Due to the alteration of your physical parameters, a new uniform has been ordered and will arrive at your home shortly. Keep a smile on your face.
I was a lot healthier than Graham. In fact, I'd say Graham was downright unhealthy. I had gathered quite a bit of information about his health and social situation, but I still needed to know exactly what he did for a living.
Okay.
After 10 years in the Gap, I'd almost forgotten what a toilet looked like. There was a boot print. Curious.
Huh.
There was a boot print. Curious. Someone had stepped up onto the toilet seat. So Graham was a cleaning supervisor? I needed to find out who he worked for.
If I slipped up, I'd be exposed right away.
I don't think there's any way for me to step up there as well. There could be something hidden around here.
Tempting, but I'd already had my monthly bath.
Wow. Ah, never mind.
A box had been hidden outside the window. If I could get the window open, I'd be able to reach that box.
Another one of those frickin' birds. Oh no. I wonder if I have to mess with this stuff to get the window open. Except it really doesn't look... Yeah, I don't really see how these could be interoperable at all in a way that would be useful to me. Can I...
Tempting, but I'd already had my monthly bath.
No, okay. I can't enter the shower, so I can't trigger it. Okay, what can we do? I can do the hand sensor. Okay. Not as useful as I was hoping it might be. I am super locked in. I'm not sure what this game is, but it is my style. This game, Candlejack, is Beyond a Steel Sky. It is the sequel to the point-and-click adventure game from 1994 that I've been playing on Retro Sundays. That one was called Beneath a Steel Sky. So this is the same character and we're in the same city, but it's been many years since the first game happened. This is a game that just came out a couple of years ago, so it's a new... like a new look at this world and a new story happening within it. Every time you write in a concern to Advice Man, the only thing you get in return is a postcard that says, keep a smile on your face. Basically, yes. Retro sequel, yes.
The trees in the gap weren't as pretty, but at least they were real. Something told me the fire was not authentic.
Yeah, I think. Import data from Holoplinth app. Set heater intensity. Oh, I can't move those ones. That's unfortunate.
Hello there. Chipworth, wasn't it?
Master Graham, may I say, sir is looking even more fabulous than usual today?
Why, thank you.
Has Master Graham lost weight?
Maybe. Does Master Graham look like he's lost weight?
Oh, yes, sir. And it would appear Sir has gained some height as well. Bravo.
Tell me, Chipworth, who was that woman just now?
But that was Sir's wife, Madame Songbird.
Yes, of course. My wife.
Is Sir quite feeling himself?
It's fine. I've just been having a difficult few days.
How serendipitous that the well-being mentor is here then, is it not, sir?
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you open the windows, Chipworth?
I am sorry, sir, but the window controls are in Madame Songbird's room. I would not wish to disturb the mentor while he is with her. Her meeting is apparently of the highest priority.
I see. We shouldn't disturb her then.
Indeed, sir. However, if the air temperature is a concern, might Sir consider dispensing with his coat?
It is rather warm.
And pungent, sir.
Chipworth, tell me everything you know about me.
Request respectfully declined, sir.
But aren't you my butler droid?
Yes, sir. I have been Sir's butler for a very long time.
Then why can't you tell me?
Standing orders, sir.
Whose orders?
You... nice try, sir. Almost had me.
Graham had made sure his droid wouldn't talk. I had to do my own investigating.
Cheater.
Tell me about that woman.
A woman? Can Sir possibly be referring to his good lady wife?
Humor me. For instance, her name would be...
Madame Songbird. Clearly, Sir is not feeling quite himself today. Sir might recall he even forgot dear old Chipworth's name earlier.
Who?
Me, sir.
Who was that guy in here when I arrived?
Is Sir referring to the gentleman currently probing your wife in the bedroom?
What?
I guess I am.
That would be the Honorable Mentor Alonso, Senior Officer at the Ministry of Well-Being.
Excuse me?
I believe that he would like to see you next.
He would?
Mentor Alonso indicated that there were one or two anomalies in Master Graham's records. Public voting, kudos levels, employment, whereabouts within the city.
Just some minor things, then.
Consumption patterns, biosigns, indication of physical existence.
I think I get the picture.
But I'm sure there's a simple answer, Master Graham.
Pretty much, Genfair, yes.
Tell me about the mentor.
As a high-ranking official of the Ministry of Well-Being, he is here, I am sure, to evaluate the well-being of this household.
Well-being?
Health, social participation, work fulfillment, the usual, sir.
So, what do you do, Chipworth?
Whatever Sir desires.
Can you juggle?
Sadly, sir, one's capabilities are restricted to the minutiae of domestic service.
Shame.
We are what we are, sir.
At least as far as anyone else needs to know. How are you, Chipworth?
I am well, sir. Thank you for inquiring.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you water the plants, Chipworth?
Very good, sir.
Hopefully not for a probing. Well, I think that's exactly what it's about. So we can't go into this room.
This was my only chance to find out about Graham. Leaving now wasn't an option.
All right.
Amethyst or purple glass? Either way, it looked expensive.
I like to think Chipworth is related to Wadsworth. Wait, which one is Wadsworth? Do you mean Codsworth from Fallout 4? Or is there a Wadsworth? I think... Wait, wasn't there a Wadsworth in Fallout 3? There might have been. I know there was a similar Mr. Handy droid.
Chipworth?
Hello, Master Graham.
This mentor, what will he ask me about?
The Ministry of Well-Being is always concerned, sir, with a citizen's well-being.
Well-being?
That's right, sir. A citizen's health and happiness, their relationships and social life, all of the utmost importance to the Ministry. He might also inquire if sir needs any support in the workplace or similar.
Why exactly was I selected?
I believe sir's 2-week-long work, poll, and social hiatus may have raised some concerns. Just be yourself, sir, and you will be fine.
That's a problem.
Of course, because I am Graham Grundy. Is this interview just going to be about me?
Correct. The mentor is here to assess sir's well-being.
And what happens if sir answers the questions incorrectly?
Incorrectly, sir? Get them wrong? How could sir possibly do that?
Perhaps I hit my head on something.
Ha! Very droll, sir, very droll. Might I suggest that sir just be himself and it will all be fine?
I didn't have long. I needed to learn about Graham Grundy, and fast. So, what's the interview about again?
Mentor Alonso will assess sir's health, happiness, and suitability for work.
I didn't have long. I needed to learn about Graham Grundy, and fast.
Okay.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Whatever it is we've got to do has got to be dependent on what we get him to do. We can't do the windows. Maybe laundry.
Please, can you do the laundry, Chipworth?
The laundry basket is in the bedroom, sir. I wouldn't want to disturb the mentor.
Seems sensible.
Okay, so we can't do laundry
I need you to
either.
do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Cleaning, perhaps.
Please, can you tidy up the apartment, Chipworth?
Very good, sir.
So he can
Excuse
do
me,
that.
please?
Oh, Wadsworth was from New Vegas. Okay, I knew it was one of those. Oh, hang on. Input media has sufficient paper and ink. Process media, upload media, print media. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can change here. They could. They absolutely could.
A printer? It was rare to see one of those.
I was hoping maybe we could access you know, the printing history and get some unique documents that way that would shed some light. Sadly, no such luck. Maybe if I show him some of my inventory stuff.
Here, a can of Spankles.
That is most impressive, sir. I suspect Master Graham is most proud of himself.
Do you want it?
Consuming a liquid of this molecular composition would prove fatal to my internal circuits. And that would drastically reduce my effectiveness as your butler. I simply cannot accept.
Let me know if you change your mind.
That's good to know, though. That could come in handy.
Take a look at this, Chipworth.
Master Graham, am I to be punished, sir?
What?
Oh, sir, I am so truly sorry. Strike me down that I may never cause sir distress again.
No, Chipworth, I just wanted to show you my crowbar.
Oh, in that case, it's a most wonderful crowbar.
Wow.
It would have been a pleasure to have been disciplined by such an instrument.
I'm not sure how to respond to that one.
Here's something for all your hard work.
Oh my, did I do something wrong?
No, Chipworth. It's a gift. A mini knockwurst sausage.
It is edible? Now I understand. I cannot, of course, consume this, but I shall happily dispose of it for you, sir.
No way. I'll keep hold of it.
Very good, sir.
Okay, Chipworth is definitely on the odd side. Now, something in here was reactive. What do we have here? Okay, these are also not editable. That's unfortunate.
Excuse me, please.
It's a shame I don't have Joey's circuit board. I could stick it in Codsworth there. Nothing in there? No. Oh, did you not see the first game, Gen Fair? We carried a circuit board throughout most of the game in the first point-and-click adventure game that we played this guy in. It was for his robot buddy, Joey. And we were able to give Joey new shells by just putting the circuit board into robot bodies. Okay, where the heck are we gonna find professional information about this guy?
Excuse me.
Hello, Master Graham.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Okay, so we tried laundry, we tried plants, we tried windows, and the only thing he really seems to be able to do are plants and cleaning.
Never mind. Perhaps later.
Very good, sir.
Have a super day, Chipworth.
Got it, Gen Fair.
Every day is super.
Now, they did say something about a new uniform delivery. How the heck do I learn about his job? Probably not... Well, yes, probably in here, but... We have to get that window open.
If I could get the window open, I'd be able to reach that box.
It doesn't even give me the opportunity to try anything. That's the problem.
Excuse me.
Hello, Master Graham.
Nice, Gen Fair.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Windows.
Please, can you open the windows, Chipworth?
As soon as Mentor Alonso has gone, sir.
Right.
Yeah, I'm with you, Candlejack.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you open the windows, Chipworth?
As soon as Mentor Alonso has gone, sir.
Right. Have a super day, Chipworth.
Serving you, sir. Every day is super.
So I'm trapped in here until I learn about this guy's job.
Definitely an improvement on the food dispensers they used to have here.
Excuse me, please.
Something told me the fire was not authentic. I still didn't know enough about Graham's work to answer questions about it. I needed to find out more information if I wanted to avoid getting caught out.
Hmm.
Fairy tales, courtly romances, and art books.
Not very illuminating.
A uniform like the one Graham's wife wore. It was cut for someone much larger. I needed to find out who he worked for. If I slipped up, I'd be exposed right away.
Hmm.
The calendar showed today as a holiday. Aspiration Day.
It's so irritating that his messages are locked out.
I couldn't access Graham's messages. I added that to my list of things to look into. A chart showing that Graham's kudos score had recently dropped. The council was made up of 5 ministries. Each ministry had their own logo and distinctive color scheme. From the color of his uniform, it was clear that Graham worked for the Ministry of Comfort. I had learned all I was going to from Graham's apartment. I hoped it would be enough.
Seriously? That's all I had to do was look at this one tab? Here at the Comfort Ministry, we keep a low profile. We like to think of ourselves as your unseen servant, delivering your personalized environmental preferences wherever you go. Warming, cooling, showering, washing, cleaning, fixing, powering, polishing, just the way you want it. Our army of superbly programmed and maintained droids ensures that every citizen, no matter how low or high they are, receives the comfort they deserve. Although, of course, the more kudos you have, the more comfy you're going to be. That's just the Union City way. The Ministry of Comfort. We put the comfort in comfortable. Okay. I guess if it's time, it's time. Let's get in there. We have a little talk to have with Asterion.
If I was going to convince the Mentor, I had to be sure I knew enough about Graham. I couldn't keep them waiting any longer. From that point on, I had to be Graham Grundy, cleaning supervisor.
Darling, I thought you were going to freshen up.
I was, but I missed the sweet sound of your voice.
Oh, Graham, always the romantic. But please don't kiss me until you've showered.
Wouldn't dream of it. Besides, I couldn't let Alfonso here
Alonso?
monopolize my lovely wife for a moment longer.
In which case, shall we begin?
Of course. Shall we take a seat in the lounge? It was now or never.
So, Mr. Grundy.
Mentor Alonso, what would you like to know?
Ah, well, straight to the point. I like that. As I was explaining to your dear wife earlier, there have been some issues with your activity records of late.
Issues? What do you mean?
Mr. Grundy, a word to the wise. This will be much smoother if you leave the questions to me.
But I'm dying to know why you're not a
Whilst your
vampire
records
anymore.
load, remind me, in which ministry are you employed?
Comfort.
Comfort. I'm a cleaning supervisor.
Yes, of course. Ah, here we go. Graham Grundy, 42, cleaning supervisor with the Ministry of Comfort. Cleaning supervisors require Class C exertive activity certification. I trust that your health rating is sufficient.
A+.
I did drop down a bit, but I'm back to Class A+ now.
Excellent, excellent. Very good. So, with that in mind, I will mark you as fit for work, barring any other issues. Now, obviously, your kudos level will have fluctuated due to your absence. You're a C+ right now. I note you used to be much higher.
B.
B.
Yes, well, you'll be back up there in no time. Well, that is all I need to check off. But I'd be remiss if I didn't offer you all the extra support and guidance that you need.
Mentor?
When someone goes off-grid, there's usually some underlying trouble. And as a mentor, I like to think of myself as a bit of a troubleshooter.
As long as that's metaphorical.
I appreciate the concern.
So, let's get to the bottom of all this confusion. Dig a bit deeper, eh?
Deeper? Yes, right. By all means, Mentor.
Tell me about your workplace. I trust there are no issues.
Oh boy.
The land train facility. It's a fine place to work.
I'm sure it is. Department of Land Trains and Extra City Commerce. Wonderful.
Oh, yes. Couldn't be happier.
We are, of course, very grateful for your service, Mr. Grundy. But there we come to the crux of the matter. Your absence. 15 days is a long time. This is, of course, why my ministry has become involved in your case. We have been concerned for your well-being.
I'm fine. Better than ever, in fact.
Excellent. Now, speaking of your health, I note you had some surgery last year. Tell me about your implants. Are they working effectively?
You mean my Schriebman port?
Your what?
He means your heart regulator, dear.
Oh, yes, of course. Nothing to worry about. As you can see, the beat goes on.
Yes. Well, I must say you're in remarkable shape considering your medical history. Of course, your mental well-being is just as important to us. How are you getting on with your rather peculiar hobbies?
You mean all my sports?
Well, I'm glad you're taking your health seriously, but I meant the photography.
Yes, Mentor. I will definitely do that.
Although I don't understand your interest in using such archaic technology. Choosing to fiddle with knobs rather than availing of ministry-recommended filters, stabilization, automatic archive, and data retrieval, all courtesy of Minos. If we can't see what you create, how can we share in your interests?
What can I say? I like a challenge.
I'm sure you do, Graham. Ah, well. I have a busy day of appointments, so sadly we must conclude our little chat there.
It's been a pleasure, Mentor.
Hasn't it? So with that in mind, perhaps you can tell me where you've been for the last 2 weeks.
What? Right. Yes, where have I been the last 2 weeks?
Well?
Okay, so the last 2 weeks, I was working at the land train facility, of course. Cleaning. I'm a cleaning supervisor. And while I was cleaning, I must have bumped my head. The next thing I knew, I was in the middle of nowhere, still on the train. 2 weeks later, the train returned to the city. Cleaner than it's ever been, I might add.
My poor darling! How awful! What a dreadful thing to happen!
I believe I have all the answers I need from you.
Well, that's a relief.
I'm sure it is, Mr. Grundy.
Well, thank you for stopping by.
Just a teeny tiny thing before I go. There appears to be 1 or 2 anomalous results here.
Anomalous? That doesn't sound good.
It may be nothing. But here's the thing. I get strange readings when I scan your U-chip. Any idea why?
Maybe it got damaged when I fell.
Possibly. It's as plausible as everything else you've told me today.
That sounds
You see,
good.
The only other time I've seen anything like this is when a U-chip has been tampered with. No one would have done that now, would they?
Tampered with? I didn't even know that you could do that.
Graham's a supervisor, not a subversive mentor.
Yes, a supervisor, not a subversive.
Damaged when he fell. Request analysis. Now, it's clear to me that your recent concussion has had some deleterious effects on your memory. You need some time to recuperate.
Of course, mentor. I shall see to it that he gets the care he needs.
Oh, I have no doubt that you will. And to support you in this, I've converted some of your kudos to grant you both some time off work.
Our kudos? Wait, how much?
Oh, nothing too severe. Just enough to give you some time to reflect. You may notice a slight dip in your social tier, however.
But the Aspiration Day Gala... tonight...
Yes, won't it be something? I am so looking forward to it. Anyway, keep a smile on your face.
You too.
Good day, Mr. and Mrs. Grundy.
Ooh boy, I got an achievement for Interview Jeopardy.
Joey, do you call that sorry performance?
Maybe I could have tried harder.
Look, Buster. Everything was fine until you turned up. I'd dragged my kudos all the way up to Class B for that gala. I don't want time off. I want my gala tickets. If there is anything wrong with Graham's U-chip, you would better sort it out sharpish, before Alonso's analysis comes back. Who even are you?
I was waiting
Where's
for that.
Graham? Are you that contact he kept ranting about?
Whatever Graham had been up to, it had gotten him killed. I had to come clean with his wife. There's no easy way to say this, but I'm afraid Graham is dead.
What? How? Where?
I found him. In the Gap.
The Gap? What was the idiot doing in the Gap? Was that where he was always sneaking off to? Ugh!
A child, Milo, was abducted from a village out there and brought into Union City. And I think Graham was somehow connected.
Sure, and pigs fly. Listen, stranger. I'm sure you can understand this has been a rather harrowing day. This is all too much for me right now.
Tell me about it.
So, I'm gonna do some damage control on social media. In the meantime, I guess that officially it is your home, so you can stay, but this is my bedroom, and that one is yours. No cute ideas.
Understood. Songbird seemed rattled by the news. Not surprising. But whoever this contact of Graham's was, I suspected they were the key to finding Milo.
Okay, this game is really good. I'm loving this one. I think more than the first one. I love the modern style. However, it is pretty darn close to 4:30, so let me see if I can figure out how to save. Oh, this is the very first time that I've ever saved. That's great. Okay. Well. Alright, guys. Let's see if we can find somebody that we can go raid. Man, this one is fun. Ugh. I hope we end up finding Joey at some point. That's my only complaint. But it's really, really good other than that. Alright. It looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe.
Excuse me a moment. I'm hearing that a very kind viewer has gifted a subscription to another viewer. Thank you so much. Hilera, take that down, please.
What the heck? Winters, thank you so much for gifting another sub. Thank you for gifting to Genfair. Wait a minute. Wait, just what? I don't remember. What? But where's my... That can't be right. We've only had 2 subs tonight, haven't we? Why does the daily sub goal say 5? I cleared it before I started stream. That's weird. It looks like it's counting last night's subs. Reserving... Okay, well, I'm actually okay with that. We can do a reading for tomorrow. That is weird, though. I'm going to have to look into that. It's actually, it's been a while since we did a... since we did a story time, so we can do that tomorrow. Hodon Kane is playing Warframe. Then we've got a little bit of a gap. There aren't too many people on that I know tonight. Adriosa's on, though. She's playing some Resident Evil. It doesn't specify a number, so I'm assuming it's some version or another of Resident Evil 1. Then after her, Lunity is on playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I don't think we've ever raided Lunity, but she's a friend of Mandy's, if I'm not mistaken. She's pretty good. I've hung out in her streams before. Simcopter is playing some Fall Guys. What If Julia is playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. And that's about it. Yes, thank you very much, Winters. You are way too kind and generous. I appreciate it. So let me go over that list again real quick. If you do have a preference for the game or streamer we're going to visit, just let me know in chat. I can't guarantee that it will dictate where we go, but it will certainly influence where we go. So we've got Hodon Kane playing Warframe, Adriosa playing Resident Evil, I assume the first one. Lunity is playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Simcopter's playing Fall Guys, and What If Julia is playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yes, it is. I've got to wrap up. I've been a little bit tired all night, and I was starting to feel it when I was really stuck near the beginning of the game. Although then I made some progress all of a sudden, and the most of the tiredness went away, but it's starting to come back pretty quickly now. So I know it's about time to wrap it up. So if you guys want some input or want to provide some input, we've got Hodon Kane, we've got Adriosa, we've got Lunity, we've got Simcopter, and we've got Julia. You can just let me know, or you can leave it up to me, in which case I have a pretty fair idea of where we're going to go. Okay, nobody is leaping forward. You choose? All right. Why don't we go visit Adriosa then? see how she's coming along in Resident Evil. Alright, folks. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch Raid, the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, you are always welcome to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. It looks like Adriosa is talking to chat. Hopefully she's not doing it because she's wrapping up, but I suspect she's probably going to go a little bit longer at least. If it does look like she's going to wrap up, then we can redirect, but it looks good so far. So we're going to go raid Adriosa. Let me get you her link. Oh, damn it, she was raiding. Okay, we're not going to go with Adriosa, I guess. Alright, I'll have to get one of the others. Let's go with Hodon Kane. I was trying to raid lower in the list, and those were the first two, so we'll go with Hodon Kane. It's been a bit. So same raid calls, Library Raid, you've been bookmarked with the heart emote and wave emote of the channel, or the Tomb Raid and the Twitch Raid emotes. Just copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you'd like to use the way you want them to appear. So we're going to go raid Hodon Kane. I will get my own raid message copied here. And then I've got to try and sort out some of my audio issues that I had before stream started. Although I might end up leaving that for tomorrow because I am getting really tired. I'll have to see how things go, I guess. Oh wow. I'm tired enough that I'm using the wrong software. What the heck? That's what I want. Alright, folks. Thank you so much for a really fun stream. I wasn't sure what to expect from this new game, and I'm really, really loving it, so I'm glad that we're playing it. Tomorrow, however, as you guys know, Monday is always Monkey Monday. And on Monkey Monday, tomorrow, we're going to be playing the Return to Monkey Island. So I hope you're ready for that. That's going to be a lot of fun. The game is not... I picked it up, but it hasn't unlocked yet, so I don't have it installed. I'll get that all set up tomorrow and get that ready to go. But it looks like it's going to be a really fun time, so I hope you're looking forward to that. We're going to be doing a lot of adventure gaming this week and probably next week. Plus, I've got Space Venture ready to go as well. So let me wrap up here by saying thank you so much for a great stream this evening. I really appreciate it. Let's get over to Hodon Kane's channel, and I'll see you back here tomorrow night and over in his channel in just a few minutes. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now.
Am I being attacked by chickens?
What? Okay. I call BS on that. God damn it. How did I... Oh. Oh my god.
I should scan it first.
Oh, shh.
I think that its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Oh. Oh my god.
I'm out of... Attacks aren't doing much damage. It's finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
Oh my god, these things are so terrifying. And now I'm locked into a cage match.
Instead, I'm gonna phrase it as a call to action.
No, we're not going there. Oh, I guess we're going there.
And the underground moves right in.